I'm pushing buttons. I don't know what's working and what's not. It took me a second. I have what is it? I don't have it on ultra low latency, so there's a little bit of a delay. So, morning Tetris, morning Tomcat. Really, good morning Tika. You're gonna knock over my coffee. This is gonna be like an every morning thing now. How is everybody? Ugh. Now I've got all the dog slobber on me. How'd you know? I recognize your icon, your picture. I think that's your picture on Twitter. I remembered, okay? I'm terrible at faces and names, but I remembered yours. I did remember you were Chris. Because I put 2 and 2 together through Twitter once before. Why is this so twisted? Pup wanted to, yeah, she always wants to say hello. Well, we normally play in the morning too, and she really hasn't got a whole lot of playtime lately. But tomorrow she gets daycare playtime. You're in a dozer on Twitter. Well, maybe it was an old picture. I don't know. You had a picture like that for the longest time somewhere. Okay. Now I'm kind of curious. I don't know how well like everything's. I think I got everything, but I'm not 100% sure. Like I had to create a new Stream Deck profile, and I'm like, I think I have maybe Discord. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I like how you're both like, Discord. It's Discord. But I know the first time I saw your name was on Twitter, like forever ago. But no, I feel like I'm forgetting something. Because I instead of using OBS Studios for Twitch and YouTube, I decided to make it easier on myself by just having, easier on myself to an extent, by leaving OBS Studios for Twitch and then using a re-downloaded Streamlabs for YouTube. Because otherwise I have to log out and log back in OBS Studios. Otherwise it tries to stream to only Twitch. So I just saved myself that headache there, because I don't know, there was, or maybe it was Streamlabs that I went round and round and round with support there, trying to make it to where I could just pick which one I was streaming to and not just the primary. So but Snuggie and I found out during Save the Charities you have way too many overlays. Like I know a lot of people will just do one overlay and they'll put everything in that, but I like to rearrange stuff too often. So I found it easier just to have everything on its own thing. But yeah. There are a lot on there that just need deleted, honestly. I need to go through and clean it up. But I do have like a lot of sources in OBS for all the different things. OCD, yes, absolutely. 100%. That is. So just, it's like even around the house, I'm like, we've been here a year and a half and I rearranged the office. Like I originally had the desk against the window. And then I'm like, no, I don't like that. So then I had it where it was like next to the window. So I could look to my left and see out the window. And I was like, no, I don't like that. So then I put it like on the opposite wall from the window. That was where it was when I first started streaming again after the move. And then I put it on the main wall. And I'm like, I still don't like it. So then I put my desk in the closet. And then I'm just like, I don't like this. This is too cluttered. I feel too crowded in here. And now I'm out here. So we'll see how long this lasts. But yeah, I rearranged that room 3 times before I even started streaming. I am bad about it. I am really bad about rearranging. I am yeah. It's like Red will come back from deployment and he knows full well one room is going to be fully rearranged when he returns. No matter, he could be gone a month, he could be gone a week, he could be gone for 9 months. Something's going to be rearranged. The one I normally rearrange is the living room, but I couldn't do that because of the way our TV was, because it's mounted on the wall, and Red insisted on getting a gigantic TV. Like, I argued with him for the longest time about getting a larger TV. I did not want a larger TV. And one day I was streaming, this is when we were still in North Carolina. He pops his head in when I'm streaming, and he's just like, hey, I'm running to Best Buy, I'll be right back. Okay. He's like, I found a deal and I can't pass it up, I gotta run to Best Buy, I'll be right back. I'm like, okay. I get off stream. He had went to Best Buy and got a TV that was literally, it was perfect. Literally just big enough to fit on the wall space above our fireplace in North Carolina. I'm just like, I went out there, I'm like, yeah, it fits nicely, but we're moving in 4 months. What if it doesn't fit in the next house perfectly in a nice space? So it's like, we can't put it above the fireplace in this house. Not that we want to, because this is a real fireplace, but yeah. He got lucky that we got a house with big walls, but I also can't just easily rearrange furniture because it's the way this house is laid out. You can't rearrange the furniture nicely and have just the one center focal point like you could at the old house with the TV and the fireplace on one wall. No, this is fireplace is on one wall, TV is on another wall. It's a hot... I'm done ranting about it. It's like, it's nice to have a nice big new TV, but we really didn't need it for that living room because that living room was small. But then I was just like, I was a little frustrated with him. I was just like, we've got to move this thing in 4 months. It's not going to be easy to move. So. Alicia out there with a ruler like, it's off by 1/4 of an inch. Yes! So I picked up a mirror to like, somebody was giving away a mirror that they didn't want. It was freaking huge. And I got it and it was like an old ugly brown frame, so I rehabbed it, I painted it, I cleaned it up and everything. Perfect for above the fireplace. Not 3 days ago, Red is standing in the living room. He's looking at it, and so like the way our living room is we have the fireplace, there's the mirror, but then there's also an overhang for like because it's like a story and a half. So there's kind of like a balcony loft area in a way above the fireplace. But there's just enough of a ceiling over the fireplace that like you can see the reflection of it in the mirror. And he's standing there looking at it, he's just like, that's not straight. I see the upstairs and it's like, the upstairs part's like this. And I'm like, shh, shh, I don't want to hear it. I can't handle that right now. No, just no, go away. Go look at something else. I'm not dealing with the mirror right now. I am not, but no, he knew that I had went so far as to, like when I go to hang pictures and stuff on the wall, normally I go the whole 9 yards. I measure from the ceiling to make sure that everything is even. I'll measure from the corners if I'm trying to get it super symmetric, and yeah. No, you can't, I already fixed it. It was 3 days ago, I already fixed it. I could, It irritates the crap out of me. Sounds like your sister. I don't know. I know a lot of it's actually just my anxiety is just like, I'll have days where my anxiety is too high and I'm just like, I've got to control something because too much stuff is out of control, so I have to find something to control, and rearranging stuff is something under my control, so. It used to be I'd clean like crazy when I got super anxious. Now I rearrange furniture. Yeah. I've got problems. Oh, I'm so excited. The Factor stuff came yesterday, so I get to have a nice tasty lunch. I'm so excited. I completely forgot to eat yesterday. I snacked on crackers and completely forgot what time it was. Happens. Save the Children has followed. Wait, that's Twitch. Save the Children followed me on Twitch. That was so nice of them. I see you, Kilo. All the puppies need attention now. Now that I'm sitting here and talking to the wall, they're like, something's wrong with Mom. we need to go talk to her. We need to comfort Mom because she's talking to a wall. What, Tetris? What? Tell me like we can fucking something. I did eventually. Like I said, I was snacking on crackers, but it was just like, Elders came in the door. I'm like, oh hey, that means it's 3 o'clock. I forgot to eat. I forgot to eat real food. I also snacked on, you know, a bag of sweet Thai chili Doritos. That's what's left of it. I've already got rice cooking for tonight, and you'll be so proud, Tetris. I rinsed my rice. We got an actual rice cooker for Christmas, so. Hi, Tika. God Doritos, they are. Red knows if I'm having a bad day or I'm having a rough week. He'll go to the store, he'll get, it used to be he would get me the purple bag of Doritos, and he'd get me the glass bottle of Starbucks Frappuccino things. Yeah, I've learned those Frappuccino things aren't great for my my lactose intolerance. No, I used to before streaming, I would just spend like my rough days or days I just did not want to deal with the people-y outside. I just sit at the computer, play WoW, eat Doritos, and drink Frappuccinos. Totally healthy. Dairy content in those is high. Yeah, and people are like, oh, well, they have the almond milk ones now. I'm like, have you had Starbucks almond milk compared to like other almond milk? It tastes burnt. Like, I got a the first time I tried it, I actually reached out to Starbucks and they gave me a refund. I was like, it tastes disgusting. It tastes like burnt almonds. No. And I thought maybe it was just the bottled ones, but no, I feel the same way about it whenever I get it from an actual Starbucks cafe. It still tastes like burnt almonds to me, no matter how many times I've tried it. So, almond milk, oat milk, coconut milk, that's it. Oh, speaking of Starbucks, this my lovely Starbucks water cup. I would have been on stream earlier. I was fighting like hell to get this damn lid off to refill it. Like, I'm in the kitchen. Like, I finally got it, but I had the I put the cup in between my legs. I'm using both hands to untwist the lid. I don't know what got it stuck so bad. It wasn't cross-threaded. An almond. Tika says no, Mom. Don't say it. Don't say it. Where is your rope? Where's the rope? Where's the rope? No, I have not. No such thing as, oh yeah. It's nut juice. Don't you love drinking nut juice in the morning? I put nut juice in my coffee all the time. No, actually, I at home I usually use soy milk. Bean juice. Bean juice. All the bean juice. I've got all the puppies. All the puppies. And it's easier to play with Tika in here, I guess. I've got more room to throw shit. Hi, flashback. All the puppies. All the puppies. Flashback and Kilo and Tika. Ah! Ouch. Your claws. Alright. Down. Down. So yeah, all the puppies. And now I'm crooked. So we're straight. And my camera's crooked. See, this is why I don't like moving it. Because inevitably, I'm going to be sitting here fixing the camera like I rearranged everything in the living room. Alright, well let's see if everything else works on this thing. Open up Frosty mod. Okay. Launch. I feel like I don't know. I feel like coffee's not doing it today. I should have done tea. I haven't done tea in a while actually. Two days and I already look like I have a drinking problem. I have two. Is it replaying the same song over and over? I really think it is. It is, because I accidentally I hit the repeat button. I didn't realize I had hit the repeat button for it to repeat the whole the playlist, and apparently I hit it too many times. So that I was sitting there thinking this song's going on forever. It was replaying the same song over and over. Went to Dunkin' Donuts and ordered tea and they looked at me funny. How dare. Do you get black tea from there or green tea? I still have, Red got me the hibiscus tea, like a box of the hibiscus tea bags forever ago. And I still have them because I didn't realize how potent they were. Like, they would be perfect for a, you know, the tea bags that are, like the skulls. They would be perfect for that because that stuff is, I mean, it doesn't look thick like blood, but it's red. It's very colorful. Very colorful. But no, I've got yesterday's coffee cup still here. Yesterday's water cup is still here. I need to clean. I need to clean, but I don't want to. I've done so much laundry lately. I don't even want to, like, look in that room anymore. What? Oh, I didn't save after we got back to SKYHOLD the other day. Look at how beat up Solas and Sarah are. That's okay, the egg needs to be beat up. It's like it auto-saved after the battle, but not when we returned to SKYHOLD, which is weird. Oh no. Alright. I've got too much junk. Dang. I guess destroy that. Because I want the bow. Because I want to equip the bow to Sarah. Black tea. Man, my brain went straight to Beverly Hillbillies. Black gold, Texas tea. Brain. Brain. My brain's more like Pinky most days. Yeah, I didn't realize I still had her equipped with such a weak bow. Yeah, just go ahead and destroy that one too. I don't care. Anyways. I don't want the rest of the stuff. We are ready to go back to SKYHOLD now. For good. No, we'll come back here and Trespasser. At some point. Now, I figure, everybody was asking me about The Witcher at one point. I figure when we finish Dragon Age 2 over on Twitch, we'll start the first Witcher. Because I do have the first Witcher. I think that'll be fun. Because I have never played the Witcher series. I watched the series on Netflix. A little different though. I attempted to play Mass Effect, but I didn't get into it.
Stir the nobility against me. We are at war.
I hardly have to stir them at all. Your sister murdered Celine. Everyone saw it. You're a traitor by association.
Is that really loud?
What do you hope to gain, Rabbit?
Does it look loud?
You can't claim Celine's empty throne for yourself.
Maybe not. But I can keep it from you.
Tried to play it and didn't like it. I tried to play... Are you talking about Witcher or Mass Effect? Because I tried to play the first Mass Effect and it was just... It felt so slow, but I know it's the same way with Dragon Age Origin. Sound is fine? Okay, thank you. Oh, you can't make them work together unless Celine survives, and I accidentally killed her. Let her. I didn't kill her. I accidentally let what's her face kill her. That wasn't what I intended with that particular option, but I forgot. Both.
You're done meddling, Briala. Gaspard will be the Emperor.
You think you can keep him in power? Really? Will you sit by his throne and hold his hand to fend off the accusations of the court?
Really, I just can't stand your voice, Briala.
You killed ambassadors on both sides to draw out the negotiations.
Even if I did arrange such accidents for the ambassadors, there's nothing you can do. Lift a finger against me, and elves will rise up across the Empire.
They're going to
Not once they find out you were sleeping with Celine when she burned the Hallam Shiral alienage.
She has you, Rabbit.
Stop calling her Rabbit. What? I don't understand that reference of calling the elves Rabbit. And I've never heard it aside from the Orlesians. Like, this game was the only time I've ever heard them do that.
The important thing right now is for the Empire to have stability.
You think you did this for the good of all, eh? This is a grab for power.
What are you staring
A
at?
child could see that.
The game is
Go
over,
lay down.
Rabbit.
Go lay down.
You played well.
I know I'm talking to the wall, but
you
it's
lost.
okay, I promise.
Your death today will bring years of security to the Empire. Come, my friend. You and I should address the court.
Kilo seems very concerned that I'm talking and there's no one else here.
We all owe you our lives, Inquisitor. I will remember that. You've been a friend. I am not a man who forgets his friends. Stand with me. We should speak to the people together.
Dun dun dun. Go lay down.
And so, the crown falls to me. This is not the victory I hoped for. I wanted this moment filled with song, not with sorrow. But I have always been a soldier. As every soldier knows, the difference between defeat and victory is how it is named. An enemy has struck the Empire in its very heart. As your Emperor, I promise justice. Orlais will not allow such atrocities. Corruption, deceit, murder, to go unchallenged. We will face this Corypheus. He will know the wrath of the lion. We will
Rawr.
fight shoulder to shoulder with the Inquisition. Together, we will send our enemy to the Maker's judgment.
I hate how... Maybe it's because I've had so much caffeine today, but I hate how slow he's talking. It'll be a great story.
Future generations will know their parents and grandparents fought to save the world.
We have much work ahead, but that is for another day. Tonight, be at ease, rest, and prepare yourselves for the battle ahead.
Sorry.
Here, at last, I find our absent hero. Hidden away, despite the efforts of all Orlais, to find you. Gaspar drunkenly toasts in your honor. Deliverer from darkness. And other titles complimentary and awkwardly phrased.
I love how even her impersonation of him, he spoke slowly. That's me. I'm a helper.
That's what I do. Fall out of the sky, make
Go
bad
lay
decisions,
down.
and somehow everyone still follows me.
So they do. It seems I am also to join that esteemed crowd. By imperial decree, I have been named liaison to the Inquisition. Gaspar wishes to offer any and all aid to the one who supported his ascent to the throne. So, here I am.
Dun, dun, dun. You want to join us?
I had no idea you were interested in joining the Inquisition.
The assignment has been
Oh,
given
geez.
to me, regardless of my personal interest. Gaspar never liked my attendance at court. He wishes me as far from here as possible. Mayhap he feels the Inquisition a convenient repository for unwanted apostates. I cannot say. Regardless, Corypheus is a threat to Orlais and to myself.
I didn't
Thus,
realize I
am
had
not
a
opposed to the appointment.
alert box. Somehow I've got Streamlabs and Stream Elements talking. The Streamlabs one shouldn't be there. I'm gonna go shut that up real quick. No, no, the other one. Yeah, the dashboard for that one. So I didn't realize I had that going. Dun 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 dun. Oh, where's it at? No, I don't need a tutorial. I just need it to stop. Cloudbot. I thought I had you turned off. Turn off. Shh. There. The Streamlab bot should shush itself. Maybe. We'll find out. Alright, what can you do, fancy sorcerer lady?
What skills do you have that would benefit us?
I have knowledge which falls beyond the realm of most mages. I suspect this is also true of Corypheus, thus it behooves you to add to
Such
your
a word.
arcane arsenal. Yes?
Behoove.
Mundane knowledge will not bring the rift in the sky to a close, after all.
Are you a blood mage?
When you say knowledge beyond the realm of most mages, do you mean blood magic?
I know many obscure, forgotten, and forbidden arts. Some of it you might consider blood magic, yes? Should thought of that frighten you, allow me to offer reassurance. Knowledge alone does no harm. What I possess, I place at your disposal to make use of or ignore as you desire.
I don't get a say?
This is news to me. I don't get a say in who joins us.
No.
I am not joining you. I am a liaison, advising on the throne's behalf and helping when called upon to do so. If you find that objectionable, you may indeed spurn your new ally's offer. Yet consider this. You battle a foe you scarce understand, with all Thedas hanging in the balance. You need all the help you can get, Inquisitor. I shall meet you.
She's not wrong. I do need a lot of help to rearrange furniture in the castle.
Is everything all right? You look troubled.
This is what happens when you flirt with everybody. You don't know who's going to show up sometimes. I'm completely fine.
Things went according to plan for once. I couldn't be happier.
I would have preferred the Empress alive, but the Empire remains. That's something. Is there anything I can do? Can I get you anything? A drink, perhaps?
Would you like to dance?
Would you care to dance with me, Lady Josephine?
I would love to, my lady.
Ta-da! Back to Skyhold. And we will save this time. See, that should have saved right there. It should have... I don't know. I guess it was because we didn't finish the cutscene that it didn't actually, like, fully save, maybe.
The matter is urgent, Lady Josephine.
I am well aware of that, revered mother.
We will need them to return to Val Royeaux as soon as possible. There are ceremonies, ordinations. Maker's mercy.
That's quite impossible at the moment. However, I will see to this matter as soon as possible.
My Lady Inquisitor, please, may I have a word with you?
It's always something.
Just when you've solved one crisis, another springs up to take its place.
I am sorry to place this burden on your shoulders, but you are the only one who can help. With the political turmoil put to rest, our minds turn to a single question. The next divine. We cannot answer it without the left and right hands of Divine Justinia V.
I have already told you, revered mother. Lady Leliana and Seeker Cassandra cannot be spared from their duties.
But surely with the support of the Empire, the Inquisition will not be harmed by the loss of just 2 souls.
I mean... They're pretty important people, so... No. Why do you need them?
Why do you need Leliana and Cassandra?
They were Her Holiness's most trusted advisors. They represent her legacy, her hopes for peace in Thedas. They could rally the Grand Clerics to follow as no candidate from the clergy has been able to.
The clergy is divided, oh no. You seem to think very highly of them. What are you saying? They're candidates for divine?
Leliana and Cassandra are candidates to become the divine. How is that possible?
Not yet, but they could be. We need them to be. There is precedent. Other times when clerics remained deadlocked, a successor was chosen from outside the clergy. Lady Leliana and Seeker Cassandra were Justinia's most trusted friends and advisors. Our late divine is still held in high esteem. To honor her, the Grand Clerics might support one of them as successor.
How long would they be gone?
How long does the Chantry need them?
Several months, at least. If one of them is crowned divine, she would not be returning to the Inquisition.
I have to let them decide.
Leliana and Cassandra would have to make that decision for themselves.
And they certainly will, at a later date. The Inquisitor has only just returned and has important business to attend to. You must excuse us, revered mother.
Just waiting for her to scowl.
Don't let them detract from your victory at Alam-Shiral. We've beaten his wardens and stopped his intrigues. Soon, Corypheus will have no place to hide. Cullen is hoping to press our advantage. We'll plan our next attack when you're ready.
Dun dun. Okay, let's go talk to everybody now that the party's over.
Your worship?
Tell me about yourself, I guess?
I wanted to talk about you, if that's all right.
You know, I'm from Tevinter. Wasn't a slave, but even citizens have it rough if they're not mages. I was a soldier, but women joined the ranks under a different program. When they found out I was passing, it got ugly. I ran, at ball near the border, and ended up here. Not a life I'd wish on everyone, but it'll do.
How'd you end up leaving?
You said you left Tevinter when they discovered your secret.
Women are allowed to serve, but only in certain ranks and disciplines. I was up for promotion, but the healer I'd bribed to sign off on my physical had to tend to his sick magister. When the replacement healer saw what was or wasn't in my paths, he made threats. It was slavery or death, so I knocked him out and ran.
How'd you get away?
I'm surprised you escaped from the Tevinter Imperium so easily.
It's not like I lived in Minrathas. I was in Trevis, not far from the Navarran border. It helped that I was being chased as a deserter, not a runaway slave. Slave hunters only get paid for what they catch. They're efficient bastards.
What is Tevinter life like?
What's Tevinter like for a citizen? Someone who isn't a slave or a mage?
I'm of the Separati, citizens who aren't mages. Mages are in charge and everyone knows it. But a wealthy merchant can have an easy life. At the low end, people just try to stay out of slavery. My father was a tailor. I joined the army after the Imperial slaves drove him under.
How'd they do that?
How did slaves drive your
So
family
much
out of
story
business?
time.
My father made shirts, aprons, that kind of thing. Nothing fancy. One of the magisters had a pet project to prevent the poor from dying of cold in the winter. Nice, right? You get Imperial slaves making simple peasant clothes and selling them for almost nothing. That magister's nice idea put out slave-made clothes at prices my father couldn't match.
Slave labor. Lovely.
It's difficult to compete with someone who doesn't get paid.
That's Tevinter. My father sold himself into slavery. He's one of the Servus Publicus, the Imperium-owned slaves now.
Alright. Let's go
We'll
talk to
talk
Vol.
later.
Wardens harm their own and fall to mortal failure. Where does that leave us?
Who the,
Itself. At least it seems it should.
who the hell is talking? Alright, there we go.
You know I've got no problem with Orlesians, but Halam Sharal was a mess. At least under the Qun, you don't get everyone tripping on each other's dicks while the country goes to crap.
I agree.
I hate politics.
You've got a crappy job then, boss.
Yeah. Anything else?
Hey, you need me?
Apparently not.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Apparently not. Cabot!
That's all that came. I'm sorry.
Tell your quartermaster boss it was a special order.
I did, I'm just saying what he said.
I know, lad. I know.
Not letting me talk to him. Fine. Talk to Martin?
There is an issue that you should address. I think it's worth your time, Inquisitor.
Stop the rumors operation. Dun dun dun. There are rumors flying about me and Josie.
You heard what they did out.
Good work out there, boss. Those blighted nugs won't infect anything now. Shade, thanks for joining in on that escort for Lady Montilier.
Whatever.
She's great, right? Training hard, Inquisitor. You have the best people, and we're gonna help.
Outfitting the crew operation available. Let's go talk to Sarah.
You know what it was?
Just rumors.
Cutscene.
One for the Empress. For Gaspard. Briala. The Duchess. And Coryphophus. Right in the dangle bag.
Remind me not to get you mad.
Well, remind me to stay on your good side.
Don't worry, you're sparkling compared to that lot. A cook here, a footman there. What's it matter, right, so long as there's a book for the throne? And a total arse, too. I thought Gaspard was tired of that game, but he settled in real easy. Ugh, that place. Should have just thrown in some bees and slammed the doors.
Earwigs.
I don't know. You want to stop a party? I think you go earwigs.
I hate those things, with their little pinchy butts. Josephine should add that to her paper threats. You know the real lesson from all this? Never sleep with an empress. That, and Briala being an idiot. The whole thing would have gone different if that little piss-up wasn't in the middle.
Let's see. Their mistakes made it worse. Gaspard put it into that. So, yeah, their mistakes made it worse.
That was a mistake on their part. It made everything worse.
Wrong way around, Inquisitor. It started worse. Lots of people died before there was a hole in the sky. That's who you're saving. If you get a chance, maybe remind them not to be idiots.
Hey guys, don't be idiots, okay? Go talk to her again. See if there's anything else.
Can't wait, what's on?
Nope. Is your group still active?
Is your network of contacts still active after what happened?
Yeah, what about it?
Never mind.
We'll talk another time.
It's all good, isn't it?
It's those two options, they'll just make her mad, and we don't want to do that right now. I don't need to go upstairs because Cole's not around anymore. I don't know if it was a glitch or what we did. I can't believe he just left. That was weird.
I wondered why all SKYHOLD seemed suddenly brighter.
What's new?
What's been going on?
Sister Leliana glanced at me today. I think she's gonna have me killed.
This dude's gotta be getting dizzy.
I have to go.
Maybe if I move. No, he's still just dancing around over there next to Herding.
Thank you for Haven. Less so for Redcliffe, but I am committed to serve your worship.
We need to go talk to Cass. Because there's that whole she could be made into divine thing. So she probably wants to talk about it.
Will you not consider it, Lady Cassandra? The
Nah.
clerics are still sequestered. If no one steps forward, they will debate until...
And you think I could make them agree? I've heard enough for one day, Mother Giselle.
Talk to her, your worship.
What if I don't wanna? Having fun.
The fun never ends in SKYHOLD, does it?
The Inquisitor was hilarious. That's what they'll say one day. You watch.
Yep.
I assume you've heard that Leliana and I are both candidates to be the next Divine. Because of what happened at Halam Shiral, of course, the Empire favors you. Thus, everyone close to you. So now the Chantry bandies our names about without even asking us first.
Is that even possible?
How can you and Leliana be
possible.
candidates? You're not even priests.
It's not without precedent. Amar III was sister to the Emperor, and Galatea a commoner. Leliana and I were, at least, part of the Chantry hierarchy. It would be accepted.
Wait, why am I not a candidate?
If they'll pick non-priests, why am I not a candidate?
Because you're a mage, first and foremost. If they name you a candidate, they may as well join the Tevinter Imperium. Truly, though, I imagine it's because they're frightened of you. A weight such as yours would break the Sunburst throne and tear the Chantry to pieces. I just don't know why they believe Leliana or I would be any better.
So refuse.
If you don't want it, then tell them so.
Surely it was never meant to be like this. The Chantry, the Circle of Magi, the Templars, this cannot be what they intended when it all began. The Chantry should provide faith, hope. Instead, it cannot veer from its course, even in the face of certain death.
You really feel that way?
I'm surprised to hear you of all people say that.
Oh? Am I not the same woman who declared the Inquisition against the Chantry's wishes? In all my years as a
She's got a fair
seer, I
point.
did what I was told. My faith demanded it. But now my faith demands something else. That I see with better eyes.
Let's see. These are extreme times, Cassandra.
Many extraordinary things have happened to get us to this point.
I'm not so certain. I think it has been a long time coming. Did you know Varric is Andrastian? Oh, he blasphemes with every second breath, but deep down he believes. His heart is virtuous. But he would never step foot in a chantry. It should be the first place to which the virtuous turn. It needs to change. Perhaps I must be the one to change it.
There you go. Ah!
We have more important things
I
to
didn't
worry
mean
about.
to click that. Oh.
One day we must turn our thoughts to what comes after.
But that's not today.
I suppose that is true. I suppose I should not be so concerned. The clerics speak my name for now, nothing more. For now,
I just made
restoring
Cass angry.
order and stopping Corypheus remain our priority.
I clicked something that she greatly disapproved of. I was trying to click the special. That's okay.
Planning troop movements now.
I'm trying to imagine what it will look like when we're done.
Why is there a skull on the mission table?
The Tevinter Imperium. Andraste changed that, as did the Blights. As for what will come next, I cannot guess the Maker's plan.
You can't guess?
You don't have any ideas of your own?
I know I want a world where people trust the Chantry and that trust is respected. I want to respect tradition, but not fear change. I want to right past wrongs, but not avenge them. And I have no idea if my wanting these things makes any of them right.
My skull for misclicking. It's a warning from the computer system. Don't misclick. This will be you soon. Those are admirable goals, Cass. Good luck.
Even if they're not right, they're certainly admirable.
Some would disagree. They would call it heresy.
That didn't sound like the ravings of a heretic, Cassandra.
Perhaps not. But it takes precious little effort to paint even an act of compassion as damaging. Tell me, what guides you?
Coffee.
You make decisions that shake the world, yet always seem so assured. I wish I had your confidence.
It's the coffee. Wait, you admire me? What?
You almost sound like you admire me.
I absolutely do. I may not always agree with your decisions, but how many could do what you have done? You were a prisoner, accused and reviled, yet you've emerged from every trial victorious. The Maker's grace does not make you immortal. You live or die by your own hand. That is worthy of admiration.
I just make it up as I go.
I'm not that assured. I just make it up as I go.
Let all your followers take heart.
What can I say? It's worked so far.
Think of it. Like Andraste long ago, once again the fate of Thedas will be determined by a woman. It makes me proud to know you.
Just because I'm a woman?
How is my being a woman relevant?
Because you will join a small group of formidable women who have changed history. You will inspire others for ages to come. Surely you know this. We still have a long road to travel, Inquisitor. Wherever it takes us, I'm glad you're here.
I'm glad someone's glad. Alright, are we done talking, Cass? Anything else?
It's good to see you.
Do you want to be divine?
So, you're a candidate for divine now?
So I am informed.
Is that something you actually want?
Why should what I want matter?
Isn't happiness important?
Why shouldn't it matter? Don't you have the right to be happy?
It is very simple. The Chantry needs to survive. To do that, it must change. I have never believed in asking another to do what you are unwilling to do yourself. So I look upon this as an opportunity. I owe it to myself and all of Thedas to seek the Sunburst throne.
Perhaps there's another way.
There are other ways you can change things.
Perhaps. I may not have a choice in the matter if the Chantry clerics pick another.
Okay, goodbye.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
Does anybody else miss the AOL goodbye when you log off. I don't miss the welcome. I just miss the goodbye. I don't know why.
I'll ask around again
Goodbye.
tomorrow.
Thank you.
It's like it was the most cheerful goodbye you could ever imagine. Goodbye. No. I miss AOL chat rooms and stuff. I don't... Just the chaos. I hated... I had social anxiety, and I hated, like, talking to people in real life, like, face-to-face. But going into an AOL chat room pretending to be someone else was so much fun.
I'd be perfectly happy never again setting foot in the Winter Palace. It wasn't the gossip and backstabbing. I know what the game entails. But the indifference to it all.
This room is so dark.
Showing interest reveals weakness. Something nobles are quick to exploit.
You don't miss
No doubt you're
AOL?
right. The Chantry can be the same. Their politics are less extravagant, but just as heated. Gaspard rules a country. The divine influences half a continent.
When I think about that, I think about the dial-up noise, and I'm not about that headache ever again. Red actually had the dial-up noise as his ringtone on his phone for quite a while. It was real fun to, like, his phone would start ringing and it'd be the dial-up noise, and like the younger people around, like when he worked in the recruiter office and you have younger people in there, they're just like, what is that? What is that noise? Where's that coming from? Whereas you get the older people in the office who just start laughing because they knew exactly what it was. You hate everything about the dial-up noise? It's nostalgic. I want to talk about
I
us.
thought we could talk. Alone.
I don't think he'll do it.
Perhaps I'm mistaken. But
Ah,
I've heard
yeah.
that you're involved with someone.
I
Rumors spread
hate
quickly.
everything
anyone to get the wrong
about dial-up. It was so slow.
I'd like to know more about the Templars.
What would you like to know?
I actually do not want to know this stuff right now.
All I wanted to know. Thank you.
I want to go wander around, but I know I need to do all these conversations first. Whee! Blackwall and his man
I'm
bun.
surprised you took the time to investigate the ruins I mentioned. I assumed you and I had nothing in common. I might have been wrong.
Assumptions? What? Kids today will never know the struggle of get off the phone, I'm on the internet. Oh, and you pick up the phone to like go call somebody and you have that noise in the phone in your ear blasting. Ugh.
Now I'm curious. What sort of assumptions were you making about me?
I thought you cared only about yourself. You lead this Inquisition. You have the power to change the world, improve lives, and yet you don't seem to care about the people you hurt along the way.
Now, at our house, it was usually, get off the internet, I need to use the phone. I hated talking on the phone, but that's like all my mom ever did.
You talk, but what have you done?
I've tried to do good by others.
Oh, I hate you, Blackwall. Let's talk about you.
I want to hear more about you.
Where I'm from, talking about yourself with strangers is considered rude. I'll have to decline.
Clearly, we're such great friends.
How much do you know about Corypheus?
Not much. I always thought the stories of magisters corrupting the Golden City were just that, stories. I didn't expect them to be true, and I certainly didn't expect to find one of them still alive.
Oh, is it odd that, it's odd that Corypheus still lives. Yes, it is, because we already talked to Varric about this. He was dead.
Corypheus stopped being human a long time ago. Darkspawn don't have human lifespans, do they?
No, I suppose they don't. They're unnatural and sustained by evil. It's been thousands of years. You'd think the Wardens would have managed to kill the first Darkspawn by now.
Huh? Oh, the first Darkspawn. I mean, technically, we did.
Do you know if there are more Darkspawn like Corypheus?
We thought we did.
I'm not sure any Warden knows.
Why didn't you know?
Don't the Grey Wardens know everything about Darkspawn?
You don't have to know how a Darkspawn came to be in order to kill it. With soldiers, not historians. And the world would be better off if people focused on defeating evil rather than explaining how it came to be.
Yeah, enough about this.
Let's discuss something else.
Investigate. Tell me about the Wardens.
Let's talk about the Grey Wardens. You must know a lot about them.
Fine. Ask if you must.
Fine.
Let's continue this at another time.
I probably can't talk to him anymore.
I'll be here if you need me.
I'm waiting for him to just walk out on me.
The war in Olay has claimed too many lives. I pray that it's over for good.
Thoughts on the Inquisition?
What do you think of the Inquisition?
I just know that you could shake this world to its foundations if you willed it.
We should return to our duties.
As you wish. You are, after all, in charge.
Yeah, he's angry with me. That's okay. I'm angry with him ever since.
Finally, a place for the horses. I forgot about the Ferelden horses.
We never did that. We never did the Master Dennett quest. Oops. Yeah, ever since the first time I actually played through his full storyline, I was not happy. Of course, it took a while for me to actually invest in his storyline because he reminds me of people that I'd rather not think about. The mods to his look definitely helped, though.
There's no end of it. I can store an army.
I guess I haven't, like, really explored much. I've got so much more, like, codex entries and stuff down here that I never did on this playthrough. How to act for Elden. Pyramids of Parvalin. What we got here? What is green? What is green? I imagine I should present to you an object which, to my mind, is indisputable greenness and ask, does this thing appear to be green? Naturally, you might say that it does, for you have come to recognize the appearance of the color of the object to be green, associating the word with that of your eyes. Associating the word with that what your eyes see, but could it be my understanding of green differs entirely from yours? What if perchance you could see into my mind, you might realize that all things that I name green are actually red in your understanding. Without the moorings of objective truth, we are set adrift in oceans of solitary experience. The promised opening to a lecture given by Karsten Groeke, philosopher poet at the University of Orlais. The lecture's quality dropped significantly after this point and ended quickly when Groeke subjected audience members to a poorly constructed ode to chartreuse. He fled from the auditorium under fire from students armed with overripe red tomatoes. Nice. He had a point, though. I mean, it's just like, you know, with, like, the different variations on what is it, the way that I want to say it's the cone of the eye sees colors or interprets colors. It's like what some of us see as one color, to other people they think it's X color because it's so similar.
To be in the thick of the game again.
Anyways,
the last time I was at Alam Shiral was Countess Letienne's wedding. There were a dozen affairs, 5 secret alliances, and a duel between 2 chevaliers over the vintage of an Antivan port. But until the Duchess was unmasked, I've never seen the Winter Palace in shock.
At least they weren't bored.
No one can say the evening wasn't memorable.
No, I should think not. I must confess, when Celine was killed, my first reaction wasn't sorrow. It was disappointment. How could the Empress of Orlais be taken in by the Duchess's plot?
She was human.
Powerful or not, even an empress can't know everything.
No, evidently not. But let's not lose sight of victory. Your actions at the ball have secured us allies and favors alike.
Our dance was the highlight.
My favorite moment of the evening is still our waltz in the garden.
I could have danced with you for hours. We must do it again sometime. How are
Anything
you,
else?
my lady?
Thinking how lovely you are, Josie.
I'm courting the most beautiful woman in the entire castle. That helps a great deal.
Oh my, you flatter me much too much.
Much too much. Were your ancestors Orlesian?
How far do your roots go back to Orlais?
Very far. The Montiliers used to have vast holdings in Val Royaux itself. I wish I could have seen them, especially the ones bearing the family crest. The original crest design was abandoned when we were exiled from the city. I've always wanted to find a copy.
How are you always so polite?
How do you stay so civil with everyone, Josephine?
Bonds of circumstance among the nobility are fickle. Civility is the only constant everyone admires. And I do deplore rudeness in those who know better.
Doesn't it get tiresome? Yes.
Does it even become a strain sometimes?
Well, it can be trying. There is no shortage of self-regard among the nobility. The game can be wearying, discouraging, and extremely painful. But honestly, I miss meeting people. I've made the most fascinating friends.
I heard random beeping. Oh, I think it was the dishwasher. Like, what? Okay, I'm good.
Better than making piles of interesting enemies.
Not losing.
I've had both, sometimes depending on which way the wind has been blowing at the time. But
Not losing my mind, I promise.
all in all, I think.
Alright, goodbye.
Let's speak later.
Farewell.
Oh, that gave me the option to find the old Montilier family crest. Did not know that was an option. You have to head to bed. Good night. Hope you have a good sleep, Tomcat.
It's time to plan our next attack. What's the state of the Inquisition?
We have the military might of Orlais behind us. Emperor Gaspard will send support on request.
And your actions at Adamant denied Corypheus his army of pet demons. With Orlais' support, our numbers match his. Corypheus's followers must be panicking.
My agents agree. Our victories have shaken his disciples.
We've beaten their god twice over. Corypheus must be livid. Where is he now?
After you dealt with the Duchess, Corypheus uprooted his major strongholds. He's moving south to the Arbor Wilds. His army clearly wasn't prepared to flee. Our victories have them on the defensive.
Still muted, my bad. Did I not mute myself before? I tried to mute when I had the phone up. My bad. Anyways, they'll be hard to miss.
Good of Corypheus to make it easy to find him. If he's hiding in the Arbor Wilds, that's where we finish him.
But what is Corypheus doing in such a remote area?
His people have been ransacking elven ruins since Haven. We believe he seeks more. What he hopes to find, however, continues to elude us.
Which should surprise no one. Fortunately, I can assist.
Can't hurt.
I'll ignore that you wandered in without knocking. You have my attention.
What Corypheus seeks in those Forgotten Woods is as ancient as it is dangerous.
Which is?
'Tis best if I show you.
We're never gonna get to go out west today. Everybody's taking me to all these different places. I just want to go wander around the hissing waste. Is that too much to ask?
This is an illuvian, an elven artifact from a time long before their empire was lost to human greed. I restored this one at great cost, but another lies within the Arbor Wilds. That is what Corypheus seeks.
An elven artifact?
This
No way!
belonged to my people.
I found legends of an elven temple within the Arbor Wilds, untouched. It proved too dangerous to approach, and thus I turned elsewhere to find my prize. If Corypheus has turned southward, he could succeed where I failed. The Illuvian would be his.
What does it do?
A more appropriate question would be, where does it lead?
Just looking around like, I guess I'll follow her through there. Creepy. The Orlesian Civil War.
If this place once had a name, it has long been lost.
So pretty. And creepy at the same time.
I call it the Crossroads. A place where all Illuvians join, wherever they might be.
Are we in danger?
Is this place dangerous? It feels...
Unnatural, yes. We are, however, in no immediate peril. The ancient elves left no roads, only ruins hidden in far-flung corners. This is how they traveled between them. As you can see, most of the mirrors are dark, broken, corrupted, or unusable. As for the rest, a few can be opened from this side, but only a few.
But why? Open from this side? What do you mean?
What do you mean, a few can be opened from this side?
Some of the Illuvians have been left unlocked, like doors accidentally left ajar. All others are closed. They can be opened only from beyond.
Opened how?
With a key.
And you have a key?
I suppose you have such a key.
The key can be many things. Each Illuvian is different. I have knowledge as well as power. Often that is enough.
How did you find this? Are you like... How?
How did you find out about this place?
My travels have led me to many strange destinations, Inquisitor. Once, they led me here. It offered sanctuary.
Sanctuary?
Not all the mirrors lead back to our world. The ancients were nothing if not resourceful.
What does that even mean?
If they don't lead back to our world, then...
Places between, like this one. I can describe it no better. For a time, I had a respite with the man I loved. For a time, I had a safe place to raise my son. But only for a time. One cannot remain in between forever.
Are these useful at all?
If most of these mirrors are broken or locked, then what use are they?
This is not the Fade, but it is very close. Someone with enough power could tear down the ancient barriers.
And enter the Fade in the flesh, like Corypheus wanted to do with the Anchor.
He learned of the Illuvian in the Arbor Wilds as I did. He marshals the last of his forces to reach it.
But we were already in the Fade, like twice in the flesh.
You have made Corypheus desperate, Inquisitor. We must work together to stop him, and soon.
Unless I haven't done that one yet. No, because we're talking about going to the Arbor Wilds. So yeah, I have already been to the Fade. I can't keep track anymore. I've played the game so many times I can't keep everything in order. Alrighty. Portal mirror thingy is locked. Let's go find something else to do. I guess we could talk to Morrigan while we're here. Kieran.
You're the Inquisitor.
Yup, that's me.
Mother never told me the Inquisitor was an elf.
Is that a bad thing?
That's not such a terrible thing, is it?
No, I just don't know why your people want to look like that.
Kieran.
Like what?
Are you bothering the Inquisitor?
Of course not. Did you see what's on her hand, Mother?
I did see. 'Tis time to return to your studies, little man.
Why I'd want to look like this? What?
My son. Never where you expect him to be, naturally.
He's your son.
I didn't know you had a son.
Why would you? I take great pains to not let my own reputation affect him in any way. To most in the Imperial Court, he's simply a quiet and well-spoken lad. Perhaps the heir of some distant family. But he goes where I go. Worry not, Inquisitor. Kieran is a curious boy, but seldom troublesome.
Oh, I think it just clicked. Because Kieran has like an old god soul. He already knows about the Valasleen. So what we learned at one point was Solas. If you do this, the Solas romance, you learn about the Valasleen and the history of it. It makes sense why Kieran would ask why we would want to look like that. So, okay.
Will his father be joining us as well?
I have raised Kieran on my own for quite some time now, as was my preference from the start. So, 'tis but the two of us, Inquisitor. Your fortress is a large place, and you will scarce notice our presence.
You must be proud.
He seems like a fine young man.
But not the sort one might expect a woman like me to raise.
I didn't
No
say that.
son of mine would be raised in a marsh, bereft of contact with the outside world. His future will be difficult enough without my adding to his burden. To think, until recently this place stood decrepit, occupied only by the desperate and the lost. Now it is party to events that threaten to shake the world. I wonder if it is pleased.
You know about SKYHOLD?
It sounds like you've heard of SKYHOLD before.
This fortress was built upon the remains of a site holy to the ancient elves. They called it Salan, the place where the sky is kept. It is said that from here, they reached up to the heavens to bring them down to rest. They abandoned it, as did the humans who came after them. Bones laid upon bones, silent until your arrival.
Okay, my brain is like clicking all the different things, connecting dots and stuff. She knows so much about ancient elven history, even though she's not elven. I think Kieran is how she happens to know all this information. It's either that or she did do a lot of serious studying and just passed all that information on to him, and that's how he knows things. But he is also, like, it's noted in like several areas that like he is a bit odd. Like he's obviously different, but then he also has like that old god soul. He has dreams and stuff that are like different than most people. So I'm wondering if like she's actually getting a lot of her information on the history and lore of the Elven through him. But then at the same time, she doesn't know everything, because if you let her drink from the well of sorrows, then that's a whole other realm of stuff. Anyways, we were lucky to find it. We found this place.
We were lucky to have found it when we did.
Fate is often mistaken for luck, as Mother is fond of saying. The magic in this place has seeped into the stones, protecting it from darkness. Those who let it fall to ruin did not know what they possessed. You, I think, shall do it justice. I know you did not want me here, Inquisitor.
I didn't say
I will
that.
do my best to aid your cause with all the knowledge at my disposal. This I swear to you.
Thank you.
I appreciate whatever help you can give us.
Some might think Corypheus a madman for seeking godhood. Yet one must ask, what were the old gods? What secrets of theirs did the ancient magisters know? What I fear, what all should fear, is not that Corypheus believes he can succeed, is that he actually may.
Dun, dun, dun. Alrighty. Run along. Do I have anything planted over here? I do. I got Royal Elf Fruit and Prophet's Laurel. We'll just let those keep growing. And who have we not talked to yet? We haven't talked to Varric, Dorian, or Leliana yet.
I need to have a few words with my publisher. The first one will be you, and the second one will be Bastard. They've claimed for years my crime serials don't sell in Orlais. So why is the Council of Heralds asking me for autographs? Sorry, distracted. Anyway, you need something?
I guess not. Have I asked about Hawk
I read
before?
your Tale of the Champion, and I have a few questions.
That's a pretty common reaction. Go ahead.
Orsino's fate made no sense. Apparently, I've never
In the book,
asked about
you
this.
say that first Enchanter Orsino turned himself into a giant monster made of corpses. How? Why?
Do I look like an expert on magical weirdness to you? Well, I can't tell you how. For the why, all I can say is he was desperate.
Magical weirdness.
There's no way Hawk really could have killed the Arashok. It would have started a war with the Kunari.
I was told later that the Kunari disavowed his actions. Apparently, the Arashok didn't get permission before he attacked Kirkwall, and the Qun didn't want another exalted march. When they finally sent a ship to haul the wrecked dreadnought away, they just said, "We will never speak of this again." As far as I can tell, that's the Qun's version of an apology.
And see, that makes sense now with the playthrough we have on Twitch, where we just started Act 3, so we just finished the Arashok battle, but the one you got the one Kunari there not far from Hawk's mansion just collecting swords. So it's like, obviously they weren't planning to come back, they were just collecting their swords because that's just like their tradition is they have to have the swords because that is the what makes the person in that role or whatever. So it makes sense that he was there, but he was still like just calm and collected, and nobody was like freaking out about him or anything. Because you would think after the Arashok battle, a Kunari just randomly standing around in Hightown would be a concern.
Where are the rest of Hawk's associates now?
Merrill decided to look after the elves left homeless by the fighting. She's done a pretty good job of keeping them away from the mages and Templars, so far. I guess she has plenty of practice avoiding stupid human battles with her old Dalish clan. Fenris has kept himself busy, hunting down the Tevinter slavers who came south to prey on the refugees. I'm not sure exactly where he is at the moment. You can usually follow the trail of corpses, though. Isabella went back to the raiders. She's calling herself an admiral now. I don't know if she's actually in charge or just has a really big hat.
She has a really big hat.
Thing, honestly. Sebastian went back to Starkhaven. I'm sure he's boring all sorts of people there. Hawk's brother Carver is still in the free marches, helping the Kirkwall Guard keep order. Aveline is still guard captain. I'm pretty sure Kirkwall would fall into the sea if she quit her job.
Alright, apparently nothing from him on the party, on the Winter Palace. I guess we haven't talked to Solas yet either.
There are spirits hovering by the veil to observe the thrones of powerful nations, the machinations, betrayals. After our time in Halam Shiral, I understand why. I had forgotten how I missed court intrigue.
You've seen this before?
You miss court intrigue? When were you at court?
Oh, well, never directly, of course. An elven apostate is rarely invited to speak with empresses and kings. But from the Fade, I have watched dynasties form and empires crumble. It is sometimes savage, sometimes noble, and always fascinating. In any event, Gaspard should be a steadfast ally, especially after delivering him both Celine and Briala.
Is Briala's fate a problem?
Am I sensing concern over how he dealt with Briala?
No. Why would I disapprove of... Oh, because we're both elves. I'm sorry. I was confused. I do not consider myself to have much in common with the elves.
Who then?
Who do you have much in common with? Who are your people?
A good question. I joined the Inquisition to save the world. Regardless of who my people are, this was the best way to help them. As for the elves of Orlais, Briala did what she could. She was an admirable woman, even if her gambit failed.
I still want to help them.
Even if we couldn't help Briala, I hope we can make life better for Orlesian elves.
Stop Corypheus. That will do for a start. It speaks well of you to feel for the oppressed.
Fair point.
Help them for that. Know them for what they are, instead of just seeing a pair of pointed ears.
Okay. Go upstairs, talk to Dorian. Oh, and Viv. I don't know why I always forget about Viv being on that outcrop. Dorian!
Marvelous business, the Winter Palace. An empress dead, her replacement in your pocket. A charming fellow, though still a bit of a thug. All this dancing, politics, and murder makes me a bit homesick.
Should we do that more often?
That's something you'd like to do more often, then?
Watch as you twist an entire empire around your little finger. Yes, please. Of course, that leaves only Tevinter. And it wouldn't work as well there.
No. Why not?
Our dances are so much more intense. If an evening lacks a murder, we sniff and call it a bore. I hope you tried the ham they were serving, by the way. Tasted of despair. It's fascinating.
The ham of despair. Alright, that's enough.
I should go.
As you wish.
The ham tasted of despair, disappointment. Alright, Viv.
Inquisitor, I wonder if you might help me with a delicate situation.
Maybe?
There is an alchemical formula that I must complete, but I have been unable to obtain a critical ingredient.
Did we not do this already?
The heart of a snowy wyvern. I had arranged to obtain one, but the chevaliers working with me were killed in the Civil War.
What's the formula?
I didn't know you were an alchemist, Vivian. What exactly is this project you're working on? It is a special request from a member of the Council of Heralds. I am still the Imperial Court Enchanter, after all. The matter is private. That is all there is to say.
You won't tell me.
You want me to risk my life to get this thing for you, but you won't tell me what it's for. My dear, it is hardly proper for me to blab the secrets of those who put trust in my discretion. I would not have attained my position at court if I didn't know when to be silent.
Uh-huh. So, why do you want my help?
I'm not a hunter. Why do you think I can help? This beast is not hunted for sport, as other wyverns sometimes are. It is far more deadly.
Great.
In the past, chevaliers have been dispatched to either kill the creatures or drive them away from villages. Since my chevaliers have fallen to political conflict, I find myself in need of someone with a martial aptitude.
Goody. Tell me about the wyvern.
If I'm going to hunt down a snowy wyvern, I need you to tell me everything you know about it. They're quite rare and exceedingly dangerous. Their venom is the most potent of any wyvern. Ordinary hunters would not make the attempt. The risk is too great. You, my dear, would certainly be an equal to this monster.
Fine. We'll help you.
I'll do what I can. Thank you, my dear. I would be most grateful. I shall give the location of its lair to Cullen. Remember, my dear, I must have its heart or the potion will not work. I eagerly await your success.
Okay.
Yes?
We're not going to talk about the, never mind. I guess not. Never mind. There's a thing over here for me to read. What? There it is. Vivian's alchemy notes. A suitable replacement for the Prometa's root must be derived as the plant went extinct during the Second Blight. Dried red moss cut from a wandering hill has shown similar restorative effects. An emulsion of silverite and elf root extract can counteract the fatal toxicity of red moss. Solution must be heated for exactly 75 minutes with magical flame. Mundane fires, regardless of fuel type, have been found to burn at too low a temperature. The heart of the snowy wyvern must be added at the last possible moment. The compound becomes unstable when exposed to light, even if stored in perfect darkness. It is only viable for 3 days. It begins to degrade in potency in a matter of hours, and experimentation has shown that the age regression effect decreases steadily over time from the moment it is synthesized. By the second day, the results are almost too subtle to detect, and by the third, it is entirely useless.
I can't make heads or tails of this. Age regression. Who is this potion for?
Can I ask her? Will she get mad?
Yes?
Nope. Does not change anything. Alright. I believe we should have a few different discussions with
Here is the request the leader of the tradesmen made.
Leliana.
Yes,
How do I still have no creature research items? Leliana!
So it's true. Some look to Cassandra or even me as Justinia's successor. I never thought the idea would gain momentum. Of course, with the other candidates out of the picture.
What do you want?
Is becoming divine something you really want?
When Justinia was alive, I would have laughed at anyone who even suggested that I could be her successor. Things have changed. Still, I don't know. Restoring the Chantry will be like trying to steer a sinking vessel through a storm.
You could abandon ship.
No one would fault you for abandoning ship, you know.
Out of the ship and straight into the sea. You think Thaddeus hates mages now? If the Chantry falls, don't you think the people will blame magic? Look at all that's happened. Kirkwall's Chantry, the war, the breach. Mages are always involved. Without the Chantry to guide, that hatred will spiral out of control.
So little faith in people.
Wow. You really don't think highly of the Dosians.
The people care only for simple things. Their world is small, and everything beyond it is unknown and something to fear. They will continue to live like this, unless they can be shown another way. But this is a discussion for later. If Corypheus wins, finding a new divine will be the least of our problems.
Okay. Any more conversations with Leliana?
A message from Divine Justinia.
I'm pretty sure she's dead.
Dead people usually don't send messages.
And I see you feel it necessary to inform me of this. This message was written months, perhaps even years ago, to be delivered to me if she died. I've heard of such contingency plans. A sudden death often leaves loose ends. I'm to go to Valence, a small village on the waking sea. There is something hidden there.
Why Valence?
Why hide things in Valence? What's so special about it?
Justinia was revered mother at the Chantry there for many years before she became the Divine. It is a place that holds great meaning for her.
What do you think you'll find?
Do you know what you're looking for?
The Divine was a powerful woman who used her position to obtain all sorts of things. Whatever she hid in Valence would very likely benefit the Inquisition and must be kept from falling into the wrong hands. If I'm lucky, she will have instructions for me.
I instruct you, she doesn't. Whatever he needs, when you leave, send someone else. So when do you leave?
Is this you asking permission to leave for a bit?
Well, yes. I can't imagine I'll be away from my post for very long. And I was hoping you would agree to come with me. Will you at least consider it? One more thing. If what is hidden in Valence is as valuable as I think, we're not going to be the only ones looking for it. I shall meet you at the Chantry in Valence. Try not to delay.
I will 100% delay. Are we done talking? Was that it?
So Varric knew where the champion was all along.
Wow.
That's the last time we sent Cassandra to interrogate.
We apparently have not talked to her much.
Anything I should know?
Celine's loyalists are causing trouble in Orlais. Emperor Gaspard is employing harsh tactics. I would expect nothing less from him. We've gained a ruthless ally.
Okay. Okay. Clearly not much to talk about.
Your work.
Alright, time to jump. Whee! Alright. Looks like we have judgment to sit in on. Probably for Briala? Maybe? Briala or no, what's her face?
First, this wasn't my idea. It is an issue born of titles and...
Time to judge a box!
Halam Shiral is having difficulty freeing trade routes formerly controlled by Duchess Florian. Had she been tried, her assets would be forfeit and considerable bureaucracy avoided. So they ask that we judge her.
I have to judge her remains?
This is supposed to make sense. I'm judging a box.
That was the time allotted for rebuttal. Her crimes negated any claim to... Forgive me, there is an odor.
I can imagine. Fine, let's get this over with.
Grand Duchess Florian de Chalon? Guilty. Your claims are forfeit. I assume, Josephine, this is enough?
Quite, Inquisitor. And again, my apologies.
Oh, it's terrible. Alright. To the mission table. To war. There's just something odd in Lord of the Rings about Christopher Lee as Saruman screaming out to war. It just sounded... I don't know, there was something different about it. Alright, missions galore. House and Latterus available. Dorian has completed his research using the Liberalum and believes he has found a connection between Corypheus and an ancient magister named Sethius of House and Latterus.
With the civil war over, Orlais is focusing on rebuilding.
There is still trouble in the Dales. We've had no news from the Exalted Plains for weeks.
Are you two done? Okay. This will be difficult to prove and may be of limited use, but it's worth noting that House and Latterus still exists. Even the accusation that Corypheus and Sethius are the same person would be worthy of a scandal to Venter, one that the current members of that family might be desperate to avoid. Leliana says send them information as a gesture of goodwill. Let's see what they do with it. Josephine says to blackmail them. They would undoubtedly do the same to us if our positions were reversed. Cullen says every Deventer house has enemies. Sell the information to one of them. I'm going with Josie on this one.
At your service.
The reaction from House and Latterus was so quick and vehement, it can only mean that they've known about the scandal in their family tree for some time. Centuries, perhaps. Their first responses were threats, but after being assured of their serious intent, they quickly changed their tune. Several retainers arrived with a letter for you. The retainer's letter. My dear Inquisitor, naturally these accusations of a connection to those legends are without merit, and even if that weren't the case, it would have little meaning to my family today. We are Deventer citizens of good standing, uninterested in whatever this Corypheus has to offer, and will support the Inquisition in its efforts to fight this creature however we may. Magister Irian of House and Latterus. Yay. Do I even have the Hissing Waste? I don't. I don't even have the Hissing Waste unlocked yet. Dang. Aid those impacted by civil war. The Imperial Army will aid the Inquisition's forces against Corypheus, but they must also address lingering issues at home. Weaknesses in the Vale, no doubt heightened due to rifts, have resulted in demons on the road between Valforet and Montsamard. This would demand a call to action at the best of times. Unfortunately, the increased number of travelers on the roads, merchants attempting to restore trade, and displaced civilians returning home after the war has made the situation worse. The head of the Imperial Army has requested assistance from the Inquisition in subduing this threat. Leliana says, I doubt the army needs the assistance of a full complement of soldiers. My agents can scout the roads and divert travelers away from the worst areas. Josie says, merchants often travel with armed escorts, but civilians require safe shelter. We could petition the Chantry for aid on their behalf. And Cullen says, the chance to solidify our alliance and prove ourselves their equal. A joint venture will also increase our understanding of Imperial Army structure and tactics. Let's take that one. Aid those impacted by the Civil War, and a letter marked with a Chevalier seal. It was an honor to fight alongside the soldiers of the Inquisition. The demons stood little chance. You run an impressive army, Commander. Nothing seals an alliance like the bond formed in battle. May we find similar victories together in the future. Chevalier Doucet. Offer from the Imperial Army. A letter marked with Chevalier seal. Commander, I understand your soldiers intended to pursue a party of Red Templars into the woods surrounding Valforet. We have not forgotten your assistance against the demons, and we are not. Are we not sworn to aid your fight against Corypheus? Let us take up arms and cast these Templars out. Cullen says, our resources alone would only have allowed for small sweeps of the area. With the Imperial Army's assistance, we may entirely rout Red Templars from the region.
To work?
A fine victory. May our enemies feel its sting. Alright. Alliances with angered eyes. It has come to violence. Lord de Rossier has directly challenged the holdings of our ally, Lady Thibault. He claims their ties to the Inquisition are to blame for his loss of honor, which is technically true. His militia is poised to threaten several trade outposts, though his will to attack may not be absolute. Lady Richelieu offers a barrage of names to clarify. Despite being ostracized, Lord de Rossier retains many allies. While you can certainly hold him at bay, perhaps we should revisit another course. Uniting his house and that of your ally Thibault might both appease and profit all involved. The daughter Celeste Thibault is still betrothed to a Leandra, but this is War of Swords. In such times is not personal sacrifice preferable to bloodshed. It is, in fact, the only wise outcome, and I have already begun preparations. Are we understood? Leliana says, should we commit lives to this mess? If we withdraw, our original goal is achieved. They are fractured. None of this group is a threat. Cullen says, we have manpower to thwart Lord de Rossier. We chose a course, and we can see it through. Josie says, I expect that while it will not please all involved, asking for a marriage to end this would be quickly agreed to by all parties. It's a language they all understand, Inquisitor. They have no teeth for fighting. Do it. Do it, Josie. Our observers of the conflict between the Orlesian noble house report that Leandra family has responded to our appeal. While not the most desirable outcome, an arranged marriage to solidify peace is far from the worst possibility. Celeste Thibault will speak to no one. We have received 2 letters on the matter. The first is in strictest confidence. From Lady Valise Thibault, my daughter will comply with this pairing. We are all servants of the chosen world, but it serves us well. I lack the standing to challenge this, so I ask that it be remembered that it is her name stabilizing this conflict. It conveys power that should not be misdirected to matchmakers. Of course, this was the outcome. It is the only sensible one. Arrangements will be made for a proper ceremony. If in the capital, of course, Lord de Rossier will be a valiant groom for as long as his heart holds out, and young Celeste will be a most amiable figurehead of alliance. Okay. Dance with the Dowager. My dear Inquisitor. There was no time for us to dance in the Winter Palace, but perhaps I might claim that dance you offered now. You may not be familiar with the Allemande. It is the prelude to every great movement in music and in the game. I would be happy to teach you the steps. To begin, the couples form 2 lines facing one another. South of the Imperial Highway between Verachel and Montsamard is the Yelan Basin. It is a beautiful place of walnut groves, hollyhocks, and fifth-rate meanders that recently lost its lord to the Civil War. On the western edge of Yellen is the hopeful young Comte de Poisson. He's a Comte of Fish. Lining up his little toy soldiers for a quick and quiet invasion. Surely you would not leave the poor boy without a dance partner. If the Inquisition defends lordless Yellen Basin, it might perhaps be considered your property. Be mindful of the steps, my dear. Josie says, we can take the Dowager's opportunity and more subtle way if we speak directly to the comp. Cullen says, Yelena is a small base and we can easily send in enough troops to defend it from attack. Do it.
All right.
To the leadership of the Inquisition, it comes as great shock to me that the organization that claims to be defending us from the breach holds an interest in walnut farming. Perhaps you intend to throw unshelled nuts into the sky to repel demons. Truly, such matters are beyond my expertise. If you have a legitimate claim to Yulin, I should like to hear it. Dance with the Dowager continues. You dance as beautifully as I remembered. Are you ready for the second movement? The Alamand is typically followed by a courant, in which the steps are much faster, almost running. The Comte de Poisson so enjoyed your last maneuver that he is now racing to petition the Council of Heralds for recognition of his claim to Yulin. I was the first one he contacted, of course, because while the young man is prone to missteps, he is not a complete fool. He is very likely to reach out to Duke Cyril de Montfort or Duke Germain next. Cyril is the youngest and most persuadable of the council. Germain is the oldest and most likely to support a claim of any old Orlesian nobility over the donation of lands to an Andrastian cause. You should make your own move allegrissimo. I can't say it. I put the emphasis in the wrong spot. Allegrissimo. Hard pass. You should speak with Duke Cyril. By all accounts, he's reasonable. We could win him on our side.
Inquisitor.
To whom it concerns, we, the Council of Heralds, declared Yulin based in the holdings of the Inquisition, and all revenues and oaths from these lands should be tendered thus as to a titled lord until such time as the Inquisition is dissolved or the holdings lawfully granted elsewhere. And they all signed. Okay, was that the last of the Dance with the Dowager? It looks like it. Let's find the old Montilier family crest for Josie. Josie has always wanted a copy of her ancestral family crest from before the Montiliers were exiled from Orlais. Track one down for her. Leliana says, a surprise for Josephine? Of course! I know antiquarians from the court who might help.
Let's see what we have.
Dear Inquisitor, I had no idea the Herald of Andraste was a fellow collector. I have made your wishes known to the most reputable shops in Valrio. If Lady Montilier's old family crest is to be found anywhere, they are the ones to define its whereabouts. May you have the best of luck. If there are any objects in your possession you may wish to part with, do not hesitate to write me again. I have a wonderful collection of Storm Age Ravani marriage seals coming in this winter. I'd be delighted to discuss their history should you ever find yourself in Ghislaine. Hard pass. Truth or dare, the endgame. Ambassador Montilier, we have never met, but I believe you have, through discreet means, saved me from a most disagreeable connection. As I dislike being in debt to anyone, I shall endeavor to repay you with a news item of some interest. Were you aware that the Grand Duchess of Leeds recently paid a visit to Lake Celestine? Indeed, she stayed an entire fortnight as a guest of Duke Alvin Blanchard of Valmontier. In light of her other connections and the curious amount of coin which spread across the region in the aftermath, you may wish to pay him a call. Leliana says to send in our agents. We can expose this connection to Florian for all the world to see. Josie says if Duke Blanchard was conspiring with Florian, the Imperial Court would like to know.
Let us begin.
Oh, that one's actually taking some time. Interesting. Watcher in the wings. My Lady Inquisitor, as you know, the remaining clerics have sequestered themselves within the Grand Cathedral in hopes of electing our new divine. One would hope this would be done peacefully, but my sisters inform me that there have already been 2 mysterious deaths, the product of an assassin loose within the Grand Cathedral's halls. The Chantry has failed to find this killer, so I turn to you for aid. Please help my sisters complete their thankless task in peace. The Inquisition is the only force in Orlais with the power to deal with this, and both myself and my sisters would be grateful. Yours in faith, revered Mother Giselle. Leliana says, I suggest sending in my agents to the Grand Cathedral to root out this assassin before more damage is done. Cullen says, bolstering the Grand Cathedral with our forces enough to hunt down this madman should be enough. I am terrible at clicking today. I was trying to click back to Leliana. The Inquisition caught the assassin within the Grand Cathedral. After questioning him, it seems 3 different Grand Clerics hired him, each unaware others had done the same. This knowledge is in the hands of the Chantry, a scandal to end the ambitions of many eyeing the Sunburst throne. The clerics have expressed their appreciation to the Inquisition, which also recovers some interesting items from the assassin. Truth or Dare is done. Ambassador, once again I find myself in debt to the Inquisition. My soldiers seized my Shard's estate and found a great deal of Tevinter coin as well as red lyrium, the disposal of which necessitated burning the manor to the ground. Convey my regards to the Inquisition, along with the hope that we shall go hunting together soon. Gaspard de Jalon. Unmasking those across the sea. I had our people remove the downward pointing triangulars. Oh, this was an old one. They have not made a reappearance, which means little. It's clear someone has an interest in the Inquisition, someone organized with ties to those across the sea. We've eliminated the Canari as the most obvious suspects. Nonetheless, knowing who they're not does not tell us who they are, what they're doing, or why. They're clever, we know that, and we have resources, but so do we, and they should learn that they are not to toy with the Inquisition. Leliana says, if our investigations have any hope of succeeding, we'll have to strike hard and fast before they even know they're looking. Before they know we're looking. A coordinated effort hitting all of the leads we have at once. Cullen says this is pointless. I won't commit. Forget it. Have Leliana do it. Cullen doesn't want anything to do it. Why is that even an option? Compliments to your spy master. She is a resourceful woman. When she traced our agents to Cayman Brea, the match was ruled in her favor. Tell Sister Leliana to call off her dogs. Save them for Corypheus. We suspect also that she has gotten all she can from Sir Helmuth. The caterpillar on a leaf doesn't know there is a forest about him. You will hear no more from us. Our intention was to watch, and we have seen enough. Corypheus threatens us all, and the Inquisition is saved as only hope for stopping him. Remember that, for the moment, we are not your enemy. As a gesture of goodwill, we share our knowledge. May it prove valuable in your coming battle. On behalf of powers across the sea, the Executors. That one I don't know. Who are the Executors? Mysterious representatives who speak on behalf of powers across the sea. Presumably entities from beyond the Amaranthine and Boeric. Huh. Interesting. I wonder if we'll learn more about them in Dreadwolf then. Okay, what else we got? Invitation from the Emperor. My friend, although I retain some hope that we might go wyvern hunting together, as yet I cannot escape my advisors for such an excursion. However, I have an invitation that may be almost too good. Or almost as good. Sorry, I had to burp. The Académie des Chevaliers, the Académie des Chevaliers is graduating a class shortly, and it's customary for the Emperor to attend the ceremony and accept the oaths of fealty of the most worthy graduates. However, I am unable to attend and therefore cannot receive the oaths until my visit some 2 weeks later. And there are no finer knights in the world than our Legion Chevaliers. This presents an opportunity for the Inquisition to attend in my stead, recruit candidates directly, and escape any division of loyalties that might arise later. Yeah, Cullen's got this.
To work?
15 Chevaliers sworn to the Inquisition service. 5 of them almost climbed over the lectern in their eagerness to join. One of them challenged me to a joust first. After I unhorsed him, the rest fell to one knee, almost in unison. Okay. Investigate the ancient elven ruins. Doesn't cost us anything. New area unlocked. Okay, what do we got on the Ferelden side here? Delicate negotiations. I am told this Gaspard fellow getting into the throne of Orlais is your doing. Are you aware of how he's rattled his sword at Ferelden for like years now? Because that whole invasion worked so well in the last time, I suppose. I don't know. I'm reading all this and I'm just like, my voice is starting to wear out. I guess that is one downfall of having the 0 time war table mission thing. Whew. But it's from Alistair. Alright, I'm told this Gaspard fellow getting onto the throne of Orlais was your doing. Are you aware of how he's rattled his sword of Ferelden for years now? Because that whole invasion worked so well the last time, I suppose. I know Orlais is in no shape to be invading anytime soon, but I'm hoping your influence with the man could help bring about some peace talks. Considering my dancing skills, it would take the Inquisition's presence to keep me from starting a war by accident. King Alistair. Josie notes there is a great deal of bad blood between these nations, but I will do my best to facilitate their talks.
Let us begin.
Aiding Kirkwall available. The tumult of Major Rebellion has been quelled. However, the city where it all began, Kirkwall, still suffers from the consequences of the fanatic Anders' actions. Kirkwall was once my home. It was the home of Grand Cleric Althena, who was a mother to me and many others. I will not watch it languish. Starkhaven will soon embark on a mission of aid. We will send troops and workers to assist in the rebuilding of and restoration of the city. I humbly entreat the Inquisition for help in this endeavor. Sebastian.
Let's see what
Leliana. Leliana can do it. Oh, hi. Hi, Cassie. Protect Clan Llewellyn. Dalen, thanks to the efforts of your Inquisition, Clan Llewellyn is safe within the city of Wycombe, and Duke Antoine's mad efforts to destroy us have ended with his death. For now, I lead both our clan and the elves of the city, while the human merchants have formed a group that deals with us fairly and honorably. The other cities of the Free Marches listen to the false stories of the nobles who fled. I fear they will retaliate, but I am loath to flee the city, as that would effectively leave the city elves to die for our actions. If you have a path that leads to safety for our people, I welcome your advice. Cullen says, if we negotiate, the Marchers will kill the elves, then send apologies. We must fortify the city. If I wait on Josie, says, diplomats may still be able to convince the remaining Marchers to listen to reason. Now we'll go with Cullen.
All right.
How is the Cassie today? Our troops fortified the city of Wycombe and flew the Inquisition banner. It is good that we did so, as the Marchers had soldiers ready to invade the city and kill every elf inside. They were not ready to make an enemy of the Inquisition, however, and when they saw our soldiers, they pulled up short. The Inquisition diplomat, Lady Guinevere Vallant, handled negotiations quite well. When presented with evidence of the red lyrium, which we made clear was an unholy tool of Grievous himself, the Marchers backed down from their claims of a baseless elven rebellion and pledged to leave Wycombe in peace. They have also donated generously to the Inquisition's coffers to make clear their support for our cause. The Inquisitor's Keeper, yeah, that I can't, I'm not even going to try to say that name, has been installed along with City Elf and several human merchants on the new Wycombe City Council, which will rule the city fairly for both humans and elves alike. Yay! Outfitting the crew. Yeah, let's get those kids some clothes so they can go do stuff. Stop the rumors. From far off Bonsamart, a songstress comes with lies and thoughtless gibes insult our name. I hated her in school. She pulled my hair. We must not let her make these vulgar claims. Mirrodin. A minstrel with no tongue can tell no lies, Leliana says. Our allies' words will turn the tide for us, says Josie. Cullen says, no, this is ridiculous. No, do it.
Let's see what we have.
A dire act, a lesson learned by all, so cross us not in either deed or thought. Okay. Martin's doing all her... Oh, delicate negotiations is done. The talks between Ferelden and Relay took place in Jader, and it was not easy to keep matters from spiraling out of control. King Alistair is no diplomat after all, and had very little patience for the endless fanfare. Thankfully, the Orlesians are uninterested in more war, and we were able to smooth the way towards an eventual peace treaty. The king sent along a sword that once belonged to the Ferelden hero King Cullen had, as thanks for what the Inquisition has helped create. Okay, I think we're down to just resource missions, which is good. Okay. I exist, therefore I pain. Ah. I feel that. Search Valrio's shops for the Montelier family crest. Okay, so off to Valrio we go, kids. We'll take Dorian. Iron Bull and I guess Varric. I'm gonna have to take a break here in a second. Maybe refill some coffee and take a potty break. I couldn't see like the water level over here. Too much reflection on the glass. Oh my goodness. Is it cold? We apparently have a cold front coming through, so like I'm freezing. This is one of those days where I would wear like leggings and then pants and then jeans. I'm only not wearing a hoodie right now because I felt it was just too much fabric. I couldn't move. I couldn't function. Felt like the kid on Christmas Story.
Still not chosen a new divine.
I hate to say it, but I almost wish Chancellor Roderick was still.
I can't put my arms down. Oh, I can't go in that way. I gotta go this way. Oh no, it's this guy. Okay. This is the one you get the amulet for Dorian from too, come to think of it. Doesn't look like he's got anything. Doesn't have it. Go try the other ones. Your room is also freezing? I feel like I need a space heater under this desk. Which to an extent I feel ridiculous about even the thought of because I'm in Georgia. The other ridiculousness is it's supposed to be like our high today is like 74, 75, or maybe that's tomorrow, but then Friday we dropped 20 degrees because of the cold front. But it's like even right now 70 does not seem warm enough. Where is this friggin' thing at?
Oh, it seems so. And I.
Snooty Eurasians. Wait, where are these other two at? Oh, maybe it's that way, because that one's got a question mark on it.
Sweet on the Herald of Andraste. I hadn't heard.
You all talking about me?
Better and better. Have you ever seen someone so intent on social suicide?
Social suicide? When the Inquisitor is praised as the chosen of our Maker. Ambassador Montillier is just a step down from Andraste herself, one might say. Ooh,
Is there something you need?
At once.
Are you saying that, like, I think they're basically saying that Josie choosing me is like slumming it or something. I'm kind of offended. Super offended. Fight me, guys. Screw protecting Orlais. Or at least screw protecting Valrio. Why would it be here? Okay, not that one. Maybe I have to actually talk to them. Maybe that's it.
The wiles of a bargain hunter. I am honored to accommodate. Within reason, of course.
Okay, maybe not. Or maybe I just never... I hadn't hit this one before, and that's why I was showing it. So I would think it would be under the valuables section, whichever merchant has it. There's so many. I hate shopping. When you're looking for one thing and you have to go to like 80 different stores to find it, and then even then it's like, it wasn't worth it.
You've a way about you. I've priced accordingly. Don't tell anyone.
I get a special discount. Nothing. What about you? I think I just accidentally clicked on the same one. What you got, Willis? Nothing. Dang. Wait, Havel. Where?
Now open in Valrio, the wares of my kin, imported from as far as the Hunter Horns. We haven't sold here in a long time. With the Inquisition, there's money to be made.
Where's the Hunter Horns? I don't remember that place. No, that guy's not gonna talk. Okay then. I guess there's the two over there that I haven't tried yet. Ah! Go upstairs and try the upstairs stuff. Now watch, it's gonna be the one that's like on this, that has like the one thing he sells.
The transition is proceeding apace?
You know well that it is. You took possession of my...
What is this now?
Okay, maybe it's in here. Hi.
Inquisitor, welcome. Thanks to your investment, I have all manner of runners scouring the wake of your adventures. If there's a tome that eludes you, I will endeavor to fill the gap.
Uh-huh. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, guys. Which one of you has this damn family crest? Who has it? This dude doesn't even have anything at all. I must have bought everything off him a while back. There's nothing there. Is this like, what? Is it like not loading? There it goes. Because I know there was a room up here. Somewhere up here that the guy has like one thing for sale. And it's probably not it. The travel time is ridiculous. I don't know why Valrio is taking so long to load. This is wild. Alright, well, why it's taking forever? I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Okay, now it loads. I'm still gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back, guys.
each week. Lose the game, end your streak. Give it all, fail and fall. Take a seat, feel the beat. Search yourself, look within. Digging deep, where it's thin. Know it ends, make amends. Close your eyes, as it dies. Say, I never wanna be there. Always think I don't care. Leave behind words you know are lying.
I got my, this is my first of the factor meals. See, I'm eating real food, Tetris. I'm not eating just crackers. I used to snack on blueberries a lot. I still snack on like crackers and hummus. Oh, that's like my favorite snack right now. It's my go-to. But this one is the, crap, what was it? It's like, it's blackened tofu. It's got quinoa. It's got various veggies like broccoli and corn, shredded carrots, pearl onions, and then it has a, I think it has red pepper in it too. Welcome back, thank you. Imagine having snacks. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. But if I don't eat, then I'll start to feel nauseous. But it also has a little cup of like a remoulade. And this one's completely vegan. So it's gonna be interesting. I honestly don't remember if I'm supposed to like mix everything together. Like if it's like a bootable kind of. I know I did order a bootable. But it's nice to have. It's something healthy. It's quick and easy, so I'm not just eating crackers. So try a little bit of each here and we'll see. That sauce is a little bit more of a bite than I was anticipating. It's good though. It's good, but it's I always forget blackened usually means there's a lot of pepper or something. But no, it's good. And it's great that it, you know, it's vegan, so I don't have to worry about the dairy. Because that's... I have a huge problem with that with a lot of the meal delivery things, is a lot of them don't have dairy-free options, so... So yeah, if anybody's looking for something to try, there you go. Ooh, spicy. It's the spicy meatball. Actually, it's more like it's a spicy pearl onion. I really got to do something about my collection of stuff here. I have too much stuff. I have too many cups. I'm out of control. I didn't take care of my coffee cup and water cup from yesterday. So I've got too many cups on my very limited space here. Whew. Alrighty. Let's take bites of that as we go. That one's spicy. I bet the Louisiana shrimp one's pretty spicy too. I'm just guessing. I don't know if it actually is, but I'm just guessing it's gonna be spicy. Alright, let's see if we can find this this room. Examine. We examined and there was nothing. Alright. Somewhere there was an upstairs room with a single merchant. And apparently you can only get to each of them from the map. And I try this every time I'm on the PC, but I think it's only a quirk on... I think it's only a quirk on the Xbox. It's on the Xbox. I can go up here and I can walk all the way down this and I can end up behind the scenes. I think the PC version has it blocked, so you can't actually get over on the other side of that wall. So if you're watching this and you have the Xbox version of this game, go up here to this map. I'll show the mini map. This is where I'm at. Go up here and walk across that wall, and you can actually fall behind that locked gate over there. It's really funny. It's like being on, you know, like backstage on a set, because you see the unfinished parts of the scene. It's fun. Super fun. Miss food. I miss childhood. Childhood was so much easier. A lot less stuff to deal with. I don't get why this is taking so long to load. We're not going to like a different part of the world map. We're in the same city. And literally going up a level.
One cannot rush the matrimony, LVG. Must we do this?
It's for the good of the families, my dear. We must each bear our burden. Although a head of state would certainly hurry it along.
One must make due, my lord. If I might continue, marriage...
Is this the marriage we just arranged? Maybe it wasn't.
Might I interrupt to bless these proceedings?
Goodness. Inquisitor, your worship is an unexpected complication.
You could not ask for a more topical leader. I welcome you to speak at this union.
Just get it over with. Your standing is publicly known. If you feel so inclined, Inquisitor.
I have no time for nonsense. Marry for duty, love and secret. Must find purpose in duty. Marry for duty, love and secret.
We bring together two houses. And yes, we create a powerful union. But this role is not all we are. A joining of convenience allows our world to function. But passion, real love, can still be found.
Well, that's rather enough. But we could be open. Appearance only.
A standard arrangement. I see no reason to hold your youth hostage. Really, this was her idea.
Then I can do both. The role and find him.
Houses are mere appearance. You can and should. Don't make it obvious. Just don't make it obvious.
Why should they care what you get up to? Just don't do it in public.
Then shadows.
Dorian disproved.
I
What?
will mend this love of convenience with a pure one.
Our Lady blesses those who are certain of purpose.
This is too far.
Oh, stow it, you joyless bat.
Your worship, you will never know how grateful I am for all you have done. Nor I, Inquisitor. Nor I.
I think we just made the matchmaker angry. But I feel like this was the... Was it Solas and the other guy that we just made arrangements for sake of peace? I have never come across this before. I don't normally come up to this part every playthrough, so... That was different.
Your worship, you will never know how grateful I am for all you have done. Nor I, Inquisitor.
Okay.
Nor I.
Can I speak to her separately? No? Okay.
I cannot believe it.
Now that it made people angry.
Blood of their own everywhere.
Made everybody angry. Such is my life. Just trying to let people find happiness, and my friends got mad. Can I walk? Yeah, I can go all the way across on this one.
A full retreat, it sounds like, from the game. That
Yeah, there we are. There's the other merchant. This guy has the mystery box. Let's talk to him about the mystery box first.
Is this a shop?
I maintain a premises wherein customers of a certain affluence entertain the purchase of my ware. So yes.
People outside need to stop talking. Your where? Oh, we got stuck in conversation. All right, let's buy the mystery box. So mysterious. Inventory's full. Oh no. Well, let's sell some stuff then. I'm sure I've got plenty of junk to sell. Oh wow, I really don't have much in there. Could be just the random accessories that I don't need. I do not need that many parry rings. Keep the amulets of power because I can. Those are consumables. And no! Buy that one back. Crap. Crap. Buy back. Back. I accidentally sold an amulet of power. It's one for Solas. Alright. Do this again. Get rid of some of this other stuff. Don't need the formal attire anymore. Or that. Nah. We'll keep the unique stuff there. We'll get rid of the Vanguard. Scout mail. Okay. And then I'm sure there's stuff in this I need to get rid of too, but okay, let's buy the mystery box. Where's it at? Did I already buy it? Oh, there it is. Okay, buy the mystery box.
Don't you mean wares?
No, I mean where.
Now I finished the
I have
conversation.
one item available for purchase. It is far too expensive for it merely to be sold. You may gaze upon it and dream of the wealth required to possess it, as have
Excuse
lords
me?
and kings. And then you may leave and purchase things from shops more aligned with your station.
Excuse me? You must not know who I am.
I'll have you know that I'm the Inquisitor.
Of course you are.
I am.
And at this moment, you are just as important as any other dreamer who enters my boutique. And just as deserving.
But what is it?
I can't see it. Tell me what it is.
If you have to ask, you are not the one to buy it.
I need to know if I can use it.
And again, the point is missed. If mere use
It's
is your
not a
concern, you should
usable
go
item.
elsewhere. The person who claims this will not be known for using it. They will be known because they paid for it.
How do you stay in business?
How do you keep the doors open on a shop with one item?
My shop is a destination. Luminaries of every description journey here to see what is denied to them. Some pay tribute, in the vain hope I will barter. They do not have the will to pay the price. They require a bargain to justify the spend, to ease their conscience. That would defeat the entirety of the purpose.
But is it worth the money?
So you sell one very expensive item, and it's worth it?
Let me now interrupt the inevitable defense of your thrift. I'm sure you have treasures, and you will have many more. You could parade them from here to Halam Shiral, but none of that would allow you to say you have purchased this. The item is irrelevant. The price is worth it.
It's an irrelevant item, but we're gonna charge 9,000 gold for it.
I don't see why this is special. Anyone can overprice something.
To overprice an item, the item must have a known value already. It is then priced over what it is worth. This has only the value I have set. It has never had another. It is not overpriced. It is priced.
Goodbye.
Well, goodbye then.
Mind the flooring. It is not used to feet that have been subjected to soil.
I bought it. It's a giant nug. The big one, operation available. Oh, I didn't realize that started an operation. I've bought it before on the Xbox, but I've never actually, I guess, paid attention to that.
I am undone. Buried in wealth, but undone.
Because now you have nothing in your shop. Folly of General Not Sheraton. 3, but during times of crisis there can emerge abilities we do not know we possess, blah, 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 blah. Okay, I want to go back to the world tape. Oh, wait, we still gotta find Josie's family crest still. Ah. I want to go to the war table and find out what the thing is. But no. Alright, who did I miss? Or maybe it is I just need to talk to them. Barnabas, talk to me.
Ugh. I market gems because their value is typically stable. But for you, I will price accordingly.
Maybe it's under a different section than I thought it would be. This is an amulet or a family crest. I figured it'd be under valuables. Maybe it's elsewhere. Ah, yeah, other. It's under other. It was at the first merchant that I went to had it, but I wasn't under the right category. All right, so now we can go. Now we can go home. Back to SKYHOLD. Go. Do the thing. Go. Just go. It took less time to load SKYHOLD than it did to load the upper level of Valrio. Alright, Josie, I've got the thing.
Why, what's this? You said you wanted to see your original family crest. I found one for you.
It's a boat. Oh, it's on the boat.
I'm astonished. I'd given up hope that any example of the early family crest still existed. It even has our first motto, back from when we had a trading fleet to speak of. From sea to shore, we tame the waves.
The motto's a bit much. I hoped you'd like it. It took some finding.
It took some hunting, but I persevered.
This will mean a great deal to my entire family. Thank you.
Yay.
We've an interesting development, Inquisitor. A petition from citizens of Val Royal. They wish to know what Andraste said to you in the Fae.
They think she spoke to me.
Even Leliana can't trace the rumor's origin. It may be expedient to respond to those asking for Andraste's words.
See, Andraste loves us all?
Tell these petitioners Andraste said she cares for us, always, as she walks by the Maker's side.
A fine sentiment. We will have it proclaimed in Val Royal.
Okie dokie.
Yes?
Let's talk about us. Does anyone gossip about us? If they were gossiping about us in Val Royal and we were just walking around.
Has our being together set any tongues wagging?
Undoubtedly. A rumor already gave you a dozen suitors the moment you took your title.
Oh, what kind of suitors?
Who were these rumors pairing me with?
I can only speak to what was whispered in several courts.
Josephine.
To begin with, Cassandra, Leliana, Cullen, Dorian, Mother Giselle, Enchanter Fiona, Chancellor Roderick, 3 Rs, 2 Counts, and some man named Philip. Honestly, I don't think he even exists.
So, Leliana disapproves of us?
Why was Leliana so set against us being together, Josephine?
Think nothing of it. She'd disapprove of anyone I chose to keep serious company with. Back in Val Royal, Leliana was practically my older sister.
So you two weren't close.
So you two never had a romantic history together?
A romantic? You did hear me say Leliana was like a sister to me. She's a most dear friend, and nothing more.
Okay.
Let's speak later.
Goodbye. Yes?
I had some more questions. Never mind.
Let's speak later.
Goodbye.
Let's go see about that, quest about the nug. The big one. The big one. Extremely dangerous. Keep out of reach of children. I guess it's for Eldon's side. The big one? Our researcher was fascinated by the lure fashioned from the golden nug. She believes that her knowledge of the involved species
What
combined...
happened in Adamant is a shame. I'm still reeling over the army of demons. Imagine what would have happened if the Inquisitor hadn't arrived.
It was so nice of you two to interrupt me. She believes that her knowledge of the involved species, combined with the elimination of the apex predators, can result in an opportunity to flesh out something bigger. Something that will truly inspire on the field. It is certainly worth investigating. Leliana says if you wish the lure is placed, it will be done. Josie says our allies will see the lure is properly placed and will report well on the results. Cullen says having our soldiers place these lures in designated areas is simple enough.
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor. Our people have fleshed out something. Something big and stubborn. You were seeking a mount that spoke to the tenacity of the Inquisition, and this is... Frankly, I'm not sure what this says, but it is definitely a mount, and it is definitely tenacious. I'm not sure what to say, except that Stable's a new resident. And to echo the report from our people, that is one big nug. we got a new mount. Let's go see it. Gotta run all over the damn map. Horsemaster's notes on mounts. We never poor Dennett. We never finished Master Dennett's quest.
Has there been an exchange? Not that. Gifts. Or perhaps...
You guys talking about me again?
Of a sort. Very romantic.
Ah, vicariously satisfying.
They are really enjoying this whole thing between me and Josie. I never really paid attention to the people around SKYHOLD or in the cities talking about the Inquisitor and the romantic interest.
Not now, sister.
I know what you mean to do.
Okay, been writing that nug. Oathbound Steed, Bog Unicorn, Tittles Majoris. Powerful but forever branded by similar coloration to a storied region's Lapnug. I'm guessing it's this one. He is a big one. But see, I have others because of the DLCs, so... I wonder how you unlock the other... That's one thing I've never done. I've never unlocked all of the mounts. Rail 16? I don't remember that one. Pretty. Greater Nuggalope. They're all just like slightly different colors. Avar Warnug. We'll do both the Oathbound Steed. Just a little different. Okay. Obviously we gotta go do some like actual stuff so we can unlock some other areas. And I guess we'll go take care of this, well actually, you know what? Let's go to the Western Approach. So we definitely have stuff there still to do. Let's do Sarah, Viv, and Iron Bowl. Just because. Just because. Because. Why is there motion at my front door? Oh. Mail. Woo! Don't mind me, I'm just dropping stuff.
Nothing to report, sir.
Okay. Oh, we've got dragons to bait. Or maybe we already did that. So we just need to talk to him about it.
Of course, Duran's theory of high dragon behavior is absurd, but... Oh. Yes? Did you need something?
I have ingredients.
1 tail feather and 1 batch of intestines, as requested.
Ew.
My friend, you are invaluable.
It's about as bad as the quest yesterday with Anders.
Monograph on the High Dragon. I will attempt to lure her out as soon as my background research is complete. Mistakes could be deadly. The ancient Tevinters wrote volumes on the study of dragons. I believe they had a laboratory in this desert. If only their work had not been lost. Truly, the Blights set the field of draconology back centuries. Deplorable.
Yeah. I must go.
We'll have to speak some other time.
Okay, so we completed How to Lure a Dragon. We've got this other little thing here. Let's see what that is. Oh, the Chastened Rock. Chastened Trail.
A chantry symbol out here.
Chantry Trail, not Chastened. So then we have this and the other chantry symbols, which eventually lead to the like underground thing. But apparently on this playthrough I have not wandered off trail too much. Yes, I'm one of those people. I will try to climb before walking all the way around. Especially when I know it's possible. Oh, we got an ocularium up here. That's what this question mark was. Shards. And bandits, oh my. 1, 2. Yeah, my mouse is like set way too sensitive. Yeah. Where's it at? It's as far over as it goes, so trying to remember where the other one might be. Oh yeah, that place. That place over there. See, I wanted to say there was a rift over here, and there is. You guys have fun down there. I'll take care of
something here.
Down. Ah! Getting attacked by stuff way up here. Ah! Yo! Bad rage demon. Bad. No, why did I just do that? Dorian fire at fire does nothing but create just more fire. I feel like coming up here was a mistake. Clearly a big mistake. Yeah, I don't want that. Yeah, what I'm looking for is down there. Ah! Get off of that. That was problematic. I forgot how loud some of these are. Raise and more. Oh no, there's a desire demon. Or not desire, despair. And I just used the damn fire. Try this again. This is a really active rift. Yeah, let's go. Let's close that so no more demons get through. Give me creature research item. No. Okay. Yeah, it's at the top of this one. Don't remember what it is, but there's something up here. Somewhere among these bones is a bottle of Theodus. Gray whiskey, white wine, conscription ale. Yep. Wow, I echoed. Dun, 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 dun. What we got on this one? Grey Warden Sword.
I think
Hey!
Blackwall would have liked to have been here for this.
Yeah, Blackwall can bite me. That's not his real name. You're not my real dad. Okay. Oh, hey guys. It's a white claw. Goodbye. Good night. Little bit of loot. Wish there was an auto loot button like in Dragon Age 2. Somebody get the message to the Dreadwolf devs that we need an auto loot button, please. It was really nice having an auto loot button in Dragon Age 2. We've discovered the waste, but not the hissing waste. I want to go to the hissing waste. We have to actually hit all these chantry things to trigger the thing.
The end must be nearby.
Yes. I don't know if it means this one or the one way down there. We'll go to this one first, deal with creatures, and pick up a shard. So we definitely have a shard over here somewhere. Yep, there it is. Up on top. Collect. Add it to my collection. Alright, that's not open, so that's not it. That must be the Asturian one then. Yep. They're chasing us? Oh, no, there's... Raiders are having to deal with the Phoenix or whatever it was, Vargas. Okay. Oh, there's more of you guys down here. What are you guys doing down here? Don't you know it's dangerous? Shouldn't be running around out here on your own. Especially when there's a Vargas nearby. Oh, no, that one's a Phoenix. I don't know why I struggle to tell those two apart. What? Ah! The hell? Where'd you come from? Stop! Freeze! Damn assassin. It wasn't dead. Was it? Maybe it was. I thought that assassin was still alive. Read. Rebel Mage's note. It just keeps staring at me. I had to go. Okay. A little bit of lazurite up here. Alright. Let's go down here and see what this is about. Chantry Trail. We have found the end. Let's see how many spiders there are down here. It's a cave. You know there's going to be spiders. There's no getting around that. Deep mushroom. It's kind of a given. Creation of a phylactery codex. Chantry logbook. We so far cannot confirm that Pharamond has had any luck attracting spirits at all. It may not be possible for spirits in the Fate to even see someone who has long been tranquil. He wishes to continue the experiments. We will stay and observe until he's ready to leave. Interesting. I know your thoughts on that. Eh. I hate being cold. It's like I'm feeling continuously more and more tired. So I might not go a full 4 hours today just because I want to be warm. I think we'll put on some more layers. There's no more. Oh, there's a mosaic piece. I figured there'd be more to that codex stuff. That was it. Huh. Figured there'd be more down here. Man, it sent me a 400. Never mind. Gift card in the mail and someone stole the card out of my mailbox and put the envelope back in the box. Damn. That sucks. It's like my, it's Red's grandmother still sends like the kids money and stuff in the mail, and she used to do checks, but she's been doing cash again, and it's just kind of like we have to call to let her know, hey, it made it, because she's sending cash instead of checks like she used to. Just like go back to sending the checks, because it's like I'm calling her right now. Well, actually no, I think she's back in Canada now, so getting a hold of her isn't as difficult, but she spends time out at one of her daughters. She bounces around from kid to kid, and she stays at one of her daughter's houses. They're like up in the mountains, so like there is no signal. So it's like we call and we leave a message, and she might get it like a week later when she goes to town. Can't we cash it if it's... Yeah, exactly. It's like, I don't know why she stopped doing it that way. Actually, you know what? She might have stopped doing it because there was a time when we were in North Carolina, there was a point when we were helping Eldest clean their room, and as we're cleaning the room, we found one of those checks. We're like, dude, how long has this been in here? Oh, I don't know. We looked on the date. We looked at the date on it. It was a year-old check, and we let her know about it. We're like, hey, we were helping the kid clean the room, and we found one of the checks in the birthday cards. Like they opened it and everything. They read the card, but the kid's absent-minded. Don't know where he gets it from. Absent-minded like me, and just forgot about it. And we didn't see it, so we didn't, go through the process that we normally would, where we, do an e-deposit to their bank account. So it's just like she was apparently pretty livid over the fact that this kid had a check for over a year and never cashed it. Just like took huge offense to it. So that's probably why she does cash again. But I mean, I don't know, just something about the age difference or something. I don't know why she took such a huge offense to it. I mean, it's one of those things where it's like, it isn't that the kid wasn't like grateful for it, it's just, I mean, it's cash. There aren't a lot of places at the time there weren't a lot of places taking cash anyway, so it's like...
You're weird, Bull. You have all this Kyun stuff, but you think Andraste is confusing.
I think you're confusing. How can you just pick and choose what parts you believe in?
There's real, and there's really real.
Or, as normal people would say, real and not real.
I know what I said. I do.
There it is. And no, it's like, a lot of younger generations, they don't see checks, so like they see a piece of paper and there's writing on it. They didn't really know what it meant. And like I said, we didn't see it, so we didn't know until we found it when we were helping them clean the room. Cash, they know what it is, but the cash, I mean, big. They don't really do much with it.
Built it. Who was out here?
I mean, our kids aren't, like, I don't want to say our kids aren't materialistic, but I mean, they're also not like, I don't want to say they're spoiled, but they get what they need when they need it. But at the same time, it's like, there isn't much our kids want. It's like when it came to like Christmas, the things they asked for, Crabapple, she just wanted, new clothes. She wanted to like revamp her wardrobe basically. And then for the other kid, last year it was all books. This year it was stuff to like different drink flavor mixes and stuff to make smoothies and smoothie recipe books. Our kids are simple. They have computers, they have access to the internet, they entertain themselves that way. Our kids do a lot of reading and writing. Just for future reference, I always accept cash. Kids today not knowing about outdated things that nobody uses anymore. I know, it's so terrible. Nah, she's getting to that point anyways where everything's kind of, I don't know. She has a very strong opinion about things, and sometimes it really, actually a lot of times it really doesn't make sense why she has the opinion she has, other than maybe she saw it on Dr. Oz, I don't know. Intercepted Venatory message. Octavian, with our allies, the Templars, deploying and abandoning their mine in the canyons, we will now focus our efforts on the excavations and the summoning attempts. Go have a word with our White Claw associates. I'll be sending further resources your way. Service. Oh, we haven't done the wildness. I don't think I've ever taken Viv on that one. We'll go do that. I know Sarah hates it. Cool style crabapple. Yes, exactly. She wanted to have... It's funny because, like, she was just... We'd ask her, you know, what do you want for Christmas this year? Because, like, grandparents are asking what to get you and whatnot. And she wanted new clothes. I'm like, okay, like, specific stuff. She's like... retro stuff, like 60s, 70s. I'm like, okay. Actually, I went to the store with her so that she could show me what she was talking about. So that was interesting. What was really fun was the fact that she had showed me all this stuff that she really liked, and then when I went back to actually get that stuff a couple weeks later, they didn't have it anymore. I'm like, are you kidding me? There was later, like, there was something she asked for later that we didn't get. And it was a BFDI plushie, specifically Leafy. We couldn't get it though because the Jack and Jellify website had already sold out of them. Like a couple months before she asked for it. And there were some knockoffs on Amazon, but they were taken down pretty quick. Like by the time I was ready to purchase, they weren't there. To be fair, most adults have opinions that make no sense. True enough. Retro stuff, you know, like the 90s. That's basically what it was. Because like the late 90s, early 2000s, when we kind of had the throwbacks to 60s stuff with all the flowers and stuff like that, because it was all like, you know, the smiley faces, the peace signs, that's what she was looking for, and like the embroidered jeans. So, and they wonder why people online shop. Yeah, that because like I went to several different stores, because even like stuff I was seeing online, I'm like, oh okay, this store's carrying that kind of stuff, I'm gonna go see what the local one has because I had some cash. They didn't have it at that store. What really, one of the things that really took me off is, so like one of the things lately that have been in style are old school like rock tees, like AC/DC t-shirts and stuff like that. That was what my niece is into. It's what Eldest is into. I figured, okay, it's a popular thing. A lot of these stores are gonna have it. All the pop culture shirts they had and stuff, most of it was The Office and Dragon Ball Z. All the different stores I went to, Office and Dragon Ball Z were the mainstays. There were a few others like Bob's Burgers. But I'm just like, where are the Rock Band tees? These are supposed to be like the in thing, and none of these stores have it. And I'm looking around, like, they do have new stuff. Like, I'm walking around Kohl's, I'm like, there's some new stuff here that I haven't seen before the last couple times. But they still had, get this, they still had a t-shirt.
Let's find them, shall we?
They still had this one t-shirt that we bought for Eldest 3 years ago. They still had this same t-shirt. It's a graphic tee with like a mountain design on it, and they still had it. Like, you still have this shirt from 3 years ago. You're considering that in style, but you don't have the actual... You've got all the pop culture stuff, but you don't have the new band type stuff. You guys suck. No, Hot Topic didn't... We went to Hot Topic when we were visiting family. They didn't have any either. Hate not having emotes here. I tried enabling the BT TV ones, like Frankie emotes and stuff, but I don't know if it worked. It might be one of those things where you have to actually be monetized for that stuff to work.
The most fascinating places, my dear.
Like, I know I can add emotes once I'm able to monetize the channel. Like, you have to hit the minimum followers, or minimum subscribers, and minimum watch time, like so many hours watched in the past 30 days or something. I don't remember how it worked. I'd have to look it up again. But once you hit those, you unlock the ability to do emotes on YouTube. Oh, I can't bust up this rock. I need to bust up that red lyrium. Like, come on. A whole bunch of Paragon's luster and stuff here. A whole lot of deep mushroom. No, like, I know there's a way. It may have been that they couldn't actually be enabled until hitting that minimum status, maybe. But having the BTTV ones enabled would allow whatever I have loaded there to work here. This was not the cave I was looking for. I needed the other cave. Spaced out for a second. I did too. Like, there's a way to do the emotes from BTTV here. Like the ones I have, the extras I have loaded on Discord through BTTV. But I think I think there's like a certain way to enable it in browser and everything you got to do too. I don't remember. 'Cause it's like every time I have to clear my cookies on like Google Chrome or whatnot, I have to go in and re-enable BTTV on Twitch. Because like, I won't be able to see stuff and I won't be able to use stuff. Burn the spiders! Burn down the cave. Don't need these here. So much deep mushroom. So much mushroom. I'm gonna have to make some pizza. I'm gonna have to make some like other stuff. Pizza's the only thing I could think of off the top of my head that uses mushrooms. Eldest made a pretty cool, pretty delicious dinner salad for us one night when some relatives were visiting. It was like a spring greens, and they did a sliced tenderloin, and then mushrooms and green peppers sauteed together. It was so good.
Bodies
Oh,
for the lyrium. Well, how about just no?
the instead of using like just whatever dressing, it was a garlic aioli. It was delicious. What is Beep Boop TV? BBTV. The letters B. The letter B. And then TV. Or maybe it's BTTV. Crap, now I can't remember. Can't remember which one it is. No, it's two T's. BTTV. Better TTV is what it stands for. So it was meant to be like better Twitch TV is what it basically stood for. Because the whole point of it was like extra emotes before Twitch did. Oh, I don't have the thing downloaded anymore. No, it is. It shows it on there. Oh, it's been disabled. Re-enable it. Maybe that's why I wasn't seeing it. I don't know. It's been a while. Yeah, it's separate from Twitch. Or maybe I had to do something separate. No, I have it connected to YouTube. Link your YouTube account to show your better TTV emotes in your YouTube live chat when using better TTV. So yeah, I have it connected, but it's, you have to have it enabled in your Twitch and stuff for it to work. It's nice because you get to use a lot more variety of emotes. And like the animated emotes and stuff. It was nice to have before Twitch actually had animated emotes. Whee! Oh, you don't use that. That's fine. It's like there's a lot of stuff other people use. I don't, just because my brain can only comprehend so much at once. It's like when they keep coming out with all these new like social media apps and they're like, oh, go try this one, go try this one. I'm like, I do not have the mental capacity to learn something new today. Maybe next time. It's like I signed up for Hive. I didn't do there was one that was supposedly specifically for streamers. Oh, Hover. I didn't try Hover because I was just like, at that time I had no mental energy to learn something new. I'm on Hive. I did sign up for that one, but it's just, it seems like most of the time it doesn't want to load right on my phone. But I think it was originally built for Android and I have an iPhone. So that's probably part of the problem. Or maybe it was built for iPhone and not Android. But it's just such a limited audience. I don't know. Like, I think it could be good,
think
but
that would keep us out?
I think any app, any social media platform could be good. It's just the people on it and the upkeep of the app itself tends to be its downfall. I usually hit this so much earlier in the game. This is kind of odd for me. Hey, big guy. Sun's getting real low. Was he not just watching me approach? Read the scroll of the dead guy. Now, Lauren, you were right to doubt Haladius will not be swayed. If this letter was sent, then it is sealed. Send aid. Still didn't get out. He didn't get out fast enough, guys. Bad day. There, now I can revive people. I mean, I could revive people anyway, but I can actually, like, instead of having to run over to them, I can just cast a spell. Which is handy. What was this one? Flask of Lightning. Yeah, sure. I'll take that one. I feel like the Tempest skills tree is kind of meh. Vivienne, Night Enchanter, Stasis, and then Iron Bowl also has a point to spend. Devour. Okay. So in theory, this shouldn't take super long. Oh, then again, they are level 15 apparently. Remember the first time I did this one? It took a while. I came in here way unprepared. Oh, the frozen demons. Venatory orders. A short letter accompanied by a map of the western approach. Several areas have been circled. Lucanus. The references are obscure, but they point to a single power sealed at the height of the Old Empire. Tevinter's involvement in the region predates the First Blight. Detailed accounts of the location are non-existent, but there are some promising leads. You will be provided with men and supplies. Do not return empty-handed. Sounds rough.
Everything's frozen. I don't think this was the Venatori.
The power required for such a spell would be immense.
Time-altering magic. Let's hope this proves less trying than Redcliffe.
Yeah, see, normally the other times I've come here, it's been before I've went to Redcliffe. But then again, maybe not, since I've been here before with Dorian, I believe. Even Venatori in here are frozen.
The texts describe a chamber. This must be it.
Ah! Lucanus! Kill that one. Dang. He's not going down easy.
One down! Back me up!
Will you stop stabbing me in the back, please? It's so rude. So rude. Say goodnight. Winter relic hunt has been completed. What's over here? Oh, a shard. Gold. Scrawled notes accompanying several complex diagrams. Theoretically, it should be possible to draw energy from the fate itself. While I will not discount the obvious dangers, such risk can be circumvented through a use of proper channel. Once the channel is stable, we should be able to manipulate the energy to our wills. The power gained would be beyond measure. At this time, theory will take us no further. If my hypothesis proves true, it will be an achievement unrivaled by any in history that will all but ensure the immortality of the Imperium. That doesn't sound good. I got the pretty fire. What's in this box? Keen machete. Okay. What's in this box? Engraved locket. What's in the box? I know there's another room over here. Wait, why is it still... Did I forgot something. Move, bull. I apparently missed something in that room. I did. Ah, it was the manuscript that Frederick needed. Whee! There's some loot. Very special loot here. Keystone.
He was carrying this stone for a reason. Keep searching. There may be more.
Sarah, I had a thought. The next time we run into a line of enemies, I'll pick you up and throw you.
Get off.
No, this could work. I loft you over the front ranks. You land behind them to flank. Mayhem ensues.
I can't fly, you daft tit.
That's my
Think of the
favorite
mayhem,
line.
Sarah. Mayhem.
I'd get a wedge up something fierce.
Look, you and Varric are the only ones small enough, and he's pretty dense.
We'll do some bloody presses.
That's one of my favorite passages in this is, I can't fly, you daft tit. But think of the mayhem, Sarah. A series of disturbing diagrams is followed by a personal note. Sarpedon would cast doubt on our work here. I expected no less. He is Balorn's man. If he thinks to deter me, he will not succeed. Who accomplished anything through such fretting and hesitance? Let him be placated by his pointless precautions. If he wishes to question the validity of my theories, perhaps he should look more closely at his own. Casted shade. Oh, ow! There's a box. Hi, box. Stamina amulet. Junk to sell. Alright, there was something over here to read. There we go. A few hastily written notes are scrawled below increasingly perplexing diagrams. Blood to start. Then from the channel itself, the slave trader had 6 strong enough for the task. Preparations are in place. Sarpedon will call one final meeting. I must speak to the others in advance. Alrighty. I must speak to the others. There's the other one. Rough day. Alright, I've got all the keystones. Let's go see what's behind the door. What's behind the door, guys? Is it the heart of Tafiti? Let's see what Viv says about this.
A staff? Is this what they were after?
Don't go poking. The whole place feels wrong.
Viv's not saying anything. I expected Viv to say something. I mean, she's a mage. She should have some sort of opinion on this craziness. Journal on certain experiments. The journal lies open on its final entry. Hiladius ignores all results that do not support his own hypothesis, brushing them off as anomalies and expected deviations. He posits that there will be an acceleration in the channel's creation and will no doubt test the theory without guaranteeing a secure channel can even be maintained. I have argued the inherent risk, the catastrophic tear in the veil that will result from such foolishness, but he has the others convinced. He grants only a sneering permission to conduct countermeasures in the event of failure. If I am correct, the only course of action will be to redirect the resulting power into sealing the event itself. The odds of survival are less than ideal, but the surrounding lands will be preserved. Oh, hey. Spirit rune schematic. So do we take it? And deal with a whole bunch of demons on the way out? Are you ready? Let's go! It's not even worth it. So not worth it.
Careful! I think time's flowing again.
Said, don't go poking. Oh.
Look at me making my companions mad again. I make my companions angry all the time.
Wonder!
And all the wisps that just showed up. Ah!
One down!
Okay. And that barely made a dent. I didn't think about the fact I have 3 ranged and only 1 tank. That's really it. There's definitely more inside. Lots more. Back to the Hall of Silence. We've got a whole new, we've got a rift in here we've got to deal with now. So much fun.
Hurry, before this gets worse.
Don't
It's
jump.
already worse. Just kill them.
Ah! Stupid terrors. Viv, use your, like, enchanter sword thingy. We can't just leave this mess here like this. We gotta do something about it. If we just left it here, at some point, somebody would have figured out how to unleash this madness, and it would have just been the worst of the worst. Yeah. We are the knights who say yeah. Damn despair demons. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you following me? I don't know what I'm doing. Thank you for the follow, subscription, whatever it is on this platform. Much appreciated. There.
It's done.
Next time, the damn demons can stay frozen.
Yeah. Somebody had to take care of the mess, right? Demon fed, demon crap. Why is it not showing me that on here? My mini feed is only showing me the Twitch and Facebook stuff. Oh no, it is showing me one from YouTube. It doesn't show me who just followed. That checks though. Inevitably, I was gonna have something goofy. I knew I was gonna have something off. Okay. Go back to Frederick. Give him the manuscript. I've got you a book. It was me. Well, thank you for the follow, Big Green Bomb. I'm assuming that's you, Anthony. Where's this dude out? Oh, that one. I got you a book.
After more than 30 days, I have yet to observe the abyssal high dragon in... Oh, yes? Can I assist you?
Yeah. There's a much longer delay on this than there is on Twitch. I found a manuscript.
I found this manuscript on dragons in an ancient Tevinter laboratory. Will it help you?
What remarkable diagrams. Are these chambers of the draconic heart? Oh, if only I could read the script. Do you perhaps know a linguist?
No.
Or a Tevinter historian?
No.
I don't, but the Inquisition might.
I know nothing.
Specialists.
I should look into changing the channel name and using this space again. I have a bunch of Kerbal Space Program here and that's it. Oh. It's like one of those
We'll have to
kind of like a cult following, I feel like. Like my eldest kid plays a lot of Kerbal. And apparently also has a YouTube channel, more so for music, I guess. So if anybody wants to look up Eldest on YouTube, that's Brother Brass. Used to be really into playing tuba and baritone. Still into instruments, just giant nerd following, yeah. I mean, it could be useful as far as building on YouTube, since you already have videos there for people to defer to when you're not on live doing anything. But I guess shorts are one of the big things for YouTube, since adding shorts, apparently that has really done a lot for discoverability. Don't. I hate terrors. I will take all the rage demons over dealing with terrors. You know what? They remind me of ladybugs. It's like you go to get rid of a ladybug, inevitably it somehow manages to get back in your face. It's like it has no sense of direction. It just shows up where you don't want it. Okay. Go over here and take care of the squatters at the fortress out here. Oh no, not hyenas. And, what are you all doing out here? Why are there so many white claw raiders? Are they the squatters? To take care of them, maybe white claw raiders will stop showing up everywhere. I was lurking in your stream the other day when you, actually it might have been yesterday or the day before. Maybe, I think maybe it was Monday when you were playing Final Fantasy VII Remake. I have no qualms with you. Leave it. Do not attack it. Do not attack it. I don't want to squabble with any Brontos when I don't need to. I'm cold. Yeah, I was lurking on your stream while I was setting up stuff. Setting up stuff for this, basically. Because I knew I wasn't going to have time yesterday or today, really, to set it up and make it all work. Raider foot pads. Are they dead yet? That was it? Ah! Okay. That was it. Just those few? Nobody's... They're just squatting right here? Nobody's up here? That doesn't seem right. Really? Nobody. Huh. Whoa. Can't put that down. I finished my self-imposed chores for the day, so it's almost game time. You swap spaces for some... Yeah, I'm in a different room now. So... I'm in a much bigger room. Red and I swapped the office and this space. Like, his computer used to be in the corner where the treadmill is, and then we have so many end tables in this house for some stupid reason. So like they were in here just collecting stuff, and then we had the elliptical in the middle and the treadmill over here, and there was just so much junk in here that did not need to be in this room. And so we swapped spaces. So his computer is now on my old desk. His desk is here, which is cheap. It's wobbly. I hate it. But I've got this, and then I've got extra space from, it's an old hi-fi, so I'm using it like a table or a desk extension. But But I have a higher ceiling in here, and I've got more space so I can do the flow arts without feeling like I am crunched in a small space trying not to hurt myself or break anything. I've got more space. I've got spaces. Spaces and stuff. Purge my apartment. We're like slowly working on purging. The kids are the ones that really need to purge the most, but we purged a lot of stuff when we emptied our storage unit. Because when we moved here from North Carolina, we had a lot of stuff still that we really just didn't have a space or use for here. Was the biggest thing. So we got rid of a lot of that stuff, and it was just kind of coming to terms with the fact of stuff we've been hauling around for years that we don't use, so it's like, why do we still have it?
We should look around.
Signs of dragons. And over there. That's probably just death root that it's showing me. Ah, more Paragon luster. All the Paragon luster. I know, I'm happier to be in this space because I was feeling really crowded and getting claustrophobic in the office. Mainly because it's a closed room. So we're able to just like close stuff off in there. And it was getting really frustrating to me, like stuff would get shoved in there and then like I'd have to move a whole bunch of stuff out of the room before streaming, or else one, my background was all cluttered and nobody wants to look at that, and if I wanted to flow I didn't really have the space to do it without tripping over a million things. But this is also, I mean, I envisioned it more like this, a more open, airy space when we talked about moving, and that I had the requirement that I had to have a space big enough to flow in, because that was something I wanted to try or, you know, pursue. And it's hard to do that in a teeny tiny space. I tried to do it even just jokingly a couple times when we were still in North Carolina and my computer was in our bedroom. I had no space. No space at all. Because it was literally, I had like this much space behind my chair, behind my desk chair, and our bed to stand up in. And then I had some space over this way, but it was just like a walkway to get to our bathroom pretty much, because it was such a tiny bedroom. And it's like, while I like the kind of dark vibe sometimes, I missed having the that, you know, natural lighting I had in the old space at the old house. Apparently I need to be down here. This is gonna hurt. Hopefully it's deep water. It's not. Noted, not deep water. Lots of blood lotus though. Blood lotus and death root, but where is the thing? Oh wait, I think it's inside the cave is where we gotta go, because there's something wrong with the water. Eek. Ooh. Natural light. It burns. It burns. Like that one dude on Genshin the other day. It burns. It burns. Well, what I was looking for was not in here, but while we're here, I guess we'll pick up this stuff. I do not want all this deep mushroom. I'll take the mosaic piece though. So much deep mushroom. You're in deep mushroom, mister. Can't do dark and cramped natural light. Well, that's one thing I do miss about our old house is we had a big picture window. What is this like? Gotta figure out where the bad water's coming from. But we had this big natural, or this big oh, that's a dead end. Inquisitor cannot swim. We had this big picture window with a fantastic view, but it wasn't always fantastic because it would make the room so freaking hot because it faced the west. It's like, I would love to have that right now. This house, in stark comparison, does not have hardly any natural light. Like, the windows behind me are pretty much it. It's like our living room is pretty dark. Like, there's the back door, and then the only other light is just what comes through here, and then there's a couple skinny windows upstairs. But yeah, otherwise it bothers me. That's part of the reason why, like, one of the first things we did was we ripped up the dark, dingy carpet. I painted the trim finally, so that helped brighten the room. Just, I've put up mirrors on the wall to kind of help bounce light around and stuff like that. There was a shard back there. Damn it. Ugh. It's a pain to get to. You have to walk all the way back here to get up on this ledge and walk around. Because I don't think I can. I might be able to walk up right here. Choose a jumping simulator, if it'll let me. Yeah, okay. So we're on this one. Okay. I didn't have to walk as far as I thought I was going to have to. If I turn my camera on, I have to add a filter so I don't look like a ghost. What the hell? I just bounced right off the damn thing. It's like there was a wall there. It wouldn't let me go. Oh, well, hello. We're gonna, no. I want to travel to that camp. So I don't have to walk all the way back down this valley again. But yeah, usually mine I had to have a light compensation filter of some sort because there was so much backlight. Oh no, I'm not dealing with that one. I hate trying to get to that one. But then the problem with having the low light and doing the auto thing, it was just like the picture ended up being grainy. I didn't care for that either. I'm picky about stuff, I'm learning. Some stuff I'm like, eh, whatever. Other things I get pretty nitpicky about, apparently. Or I put up with it for a while, but it's just like, eh. There's better ways to do this. Unlock operation.
This isn't working, boss.
I'm aware of that.
We'll have a solution.
I'm aware. I'm just trying to, like, do other stuff, okay? I know we can't get across there yet, but I had to. Even the dinosaur is like, bye. I say dinosaurs, Phoenix. I don't know if I can walk up the side right here or not. Nope. Probably gonna die.
Let's go back where there's something.
But there's something over here. I didn't think it would let me walk this far. I guess I've never really tried to do that. It would just like stop. I'm like, okay, I've got to go backwards. Too picky. I finally learned the best way to quell my anxiety is to just simplify things. Yeah, I was talking about my anxiety earlier today. Because I've learned the more anxious I get, the more prone I am to reorganize everything in the house. I used to clean when I would get really anxious.
Where did they come from? We could probably track them down and find out.
If I got anxious or stressed out about something, it used to be I would just like go crazy, like rampage cleaning. But the last several years that developed into I rearrange furniture. I can't take it. I was like, something is off. So much stuff is out of my control. I can't control how the furniture looks, and I will rearrange it. Something in the trees. Where is it at? Ah. The hunting thing. And there's a Herlock Alpha over here. We should probably do something about that. He's not going down easy, that's for sure. Here. This Herlock Alpha's about to mess up my day. What? Excuse you. Stop shooting arrows at my buddy. Pull thin. You know, I haven't had a whole lot of Viv and Sarah dialogue. Like, the whole reason I started taking Viv and Sarah out together is because in some of the Dragon Age groups, people talked about there's like hilarious banter between the two. Not seeing much of that though. I don't think I can do that one until we do the other table mission. Alright, so we need to go back to Skyhold. I think we're... Oh wait, no. We gotta go back to Frederick. Then back to Skyhold. Or actually, we're gonna turn this in and then he's gonna want us to lure out the dragon.
After more than 30 days, I have yet to observe the abyssal high dragon in... Oh, yes? Can I assist you?
Found the dragon signs.
I've spotted several dragon signs around the approach.
Most excellent, my friend. I don't suppose you noted the wound pattern. No matter, I'll look into that later. Andraste's mercy. From what I can tell, the dragon has been moving east and will be scouring the wastes next. Naturally, the dragon's hunting ground is full of miscreants. White Claw raiders.
Perfect snacking material.
Covered the area in traps for Maker only knows reasons. Quite a mess.
Yeah, and he wants us to take care of the traps. I remember that, but we're gonna go back to Skyhold. We'll do the trap thing another day. Because we got some table missions we gotta take care of, and apparently we need to return some artifacts to Blackwall, who's gonna make some snide remark about, sure, it would have been nice to be there. Bite me, dude. I don't care if you were there or not. I don't like your company. I don't care for Blackwall if nobody can figure that out.
Inquisitor.
That sounded like Frederick. I was just talking to you. How'd you get here? Whoa.
There you are.
Yes, here I am.
I've been looking all over for you. I've just received the most terrible news.
Uh-oh.
What is it?
I'm engaged.
Oh. Start from the beginning.
I sense this is complicated. Tell me more.
For the past year, my mother and father have searched Antiva for a match for me. They had no idea you and I had grown so close. Today, I received a letter declaring they've betrothed me to Lord Adorno Cielo Tranto of Antiva. I must deal with this. But until then, we cannot be seen in a compromising situation. I'm so sorry.
Are you leaving me? Because then I could go flirt
Are
with
you
other
saying
people.
we should act like nothing's happened between us?
No, not at all. But it is not right that we carry on while I am betrothed. I must break off the match first.
Do you even know him?
Have you and this Antivan lord ever even met?
No. Perhaps, maybe at a cotillion some years ago. Oh, this is not what I wanted to happen. I barely remember Lord Otranto. I must see to this. And to my other duties. If I can keep my mind on them today at all.
I mean, we could just... You could just be, keep the betrothal going, and I'll just go flirt around with other people.
Inquisitor, I'm afraid untangling my engagement to Lord Otranto will take some time.
Is there anything I can do?
Challenge him to a duel.
The only acceptable thing to do would be to challenge him to a duel for my favor.
You're joking, right?
That was a joke, wasn't it? Sometimes it's hard to tell with you.
What? Of course it was a joke. The traditional form of dueling among Antiva nobles isn't usually fatal, but there's always a chance of harm. I hardly wish to see you skewered on a sword point for the sake of my honor.
But... you would. Challenge him to a dance-off. That would be way cooler. That'd be way more fun than a duel. Investigate each laboratory.
Let's see what we have.
Crossing the sulfur pits.
You seem to enjoy yourself at the Winter Palace, Leliana. Or was that part of the game?
Perhaps it was both.
Translate the dragon text. Ambassador Montelier, I have been considering your last letter, and as I do owe you a debt of gratitude for handling the Cumberland incident, I think I have found something that may solve your mystery. I have an acquaintance in Rathis who has a brother in that Circle's College of Antiquities. A few favors, and he may be able to translate your ancient texts, but I should warn you, they are likely to be costly favors. Still, this may be your most promising avenue. Do it. Esteemed Ambassador Montelier, enclosed you will find the complete translation of your fascinating manuscript, which our scholars estimate to predate the First Blight. The dialect caused quite a stir in historical linguistics. The College of Antiquities be most interested in further cooperation with the Inquisition should you uncover more Tavine documents from pre-Blight era. Venture forth? This is a new place I can go to? We'll take Dorian instead of Viv was boring. I challenge you to a dance-off. It didn't show that. I didn't see that on the thing, but maybe we have to go to Valrio to do that thing. The mere mention of Valrayo, and now the load is forever. I've never actually tried to go through this though, so...
After more than 30 days, I have yet to observe the abyssal high dragon in... Oh. Yes? Can I assist you?
The manuscript is translated.
My people have translated that to Vinta manuscript.
Studies on dragon hunting patterns? Migrations? Ha! Durant's theory that dragons can't see the color blue is refuted. Now, I need to determine the appropriate spots so the lures can be planted. If you've observed anything, perhaps Gurn with the claw and burn marks of a dragon attack, I would be glad to hear of it.
Okay. Want Chinese food? Oh, that does sound good. My lunch isn't too bad, but it's...
We'll have to speak some other time.
Like I said, it's spicier than I was anticipating. Is my biggest problem. Okay. What is this? The White Claws won't be happy that their traps were destroyed. Senior raiders will likely investigate, providing an ideal moment to take them out. Okay. So we gotta go mess with these traps, and then I guess next we lure out the thing. The dragon. By the maker. Don't get to eat until dinner. I mean, it's good to have a set time to eat though. And to remember to eat when you can't eat. I'm really bad about forgetting to eat. Destroy the trap. That should destroy their traps. That should draw out our friends. Destroy. There's a couple of them. Where are the other traps? There's one. Really? You're gonna come after me instead of the thing breathing fire at you? That's okay, I helped. Now you're on fire. Regardless. Ah! Look. Now I'm being attacked by the creatures. I don't think it's the same ones I'm trying to save though. Fade touch Phoenix scales, that's cool.
Have Dorian!
I've got to deal with a trap out here. There's one more trap somewhere. Where's the other trap? I don't think it's that over there. I think that's just another corpse. Let's show me. Okay, well, since you're done killing the White Claws and now attacking me, I guess I'll take care of you. See, it's like the only difference between the Vargas and the Phoenix is color. Like, Vargas has a pattern. And the Phoenix is all solid color. Oh, there's a book over here. How could we miss a book? Leave the wardens to their work. Concentrate efforts on the dragon. Okay. Junk. Maybe the last one was really far over, because I already got that one. It's back here somewhere. There's always one you have trouble finding. And the one was pretty far out here. Where's the last trap? Not being able to afford food is that is problematic. It's like around here we have so many, like even being a small community, there seems to be a decent amount of resources, which I find funny that we have those as small as we are here, because we're basically considered a rural town. But what I find kind of funny or odd about it is we have all these resources locally, but then people still complain that there are no resources. We literally just had another organization established. Like, they had their grand opening this week. But, I mean, I do understand some of the frustrations, because even when we, I don't know, it's oddities as far as, like, qualifying for some stuff, because I remember when Eldest was a baby, we were really struggling to make ends meet. Like, we had budgets, everything, making payments on everything. Us both working, we did not qualify for any sort of assistance. But when Crabapple was born, we actually lived down here in a different state, and oh no, my inventory's full. We qualified for some assistance with her, and we weren't really as bad off. We had our finances a little bit better, well, I say a little bit better, but way better under control compared to back then. What we were making, our household income was twice as much, and that was the big thing as far as qualifying. Like, we had twice the household income when Aldous was a baby, but we were struggling way more. It's just like we didn't necessarily, like, we could have survived without the assistance when Crabapple was a baby, but we had the availability to have it, so we went ahead just to make sure we weren't making things worse on ourselves. There it is.
I'm curious to see who comes running now.
Now all the White Claws come running at us, so. I just hate that every state, I mean, like, I understand every state's different, but I kind of hate that there isn't. I don't know, like a more uniform system, I guess. I think one of the reasons we struggled so much more with Eldest was because of the formula. Like, formula's friggin' expensive. And it definitely was not any cheaper whenever Crabapple was a baby. But Crabapple wasn't as picky about what formula. I mean, we tried a couple different formulas on her because we thought she was having issues with digestion. But eldest, the only formula we could get that kid to eat was the ready-made stuff. Like, we tried powder to like save money, and we could not get the kid to eat it. It was just like the kid would not sleep or anything, so we had to spend the extra on the ready-made. And like, my husband's grandmother was helping us, like sending us money to help pay for it. It was so bad.
Oh, my fellow researcher, what can I do for you?
I found
the
stuff.
raiders are no longer in the way.
I've made note of the appropriate spots in the wastes for you to place lures. Place this bait, and then wait. It will be a momentous achievement in draconology.
Alright,
I'm off to plant the bait for the high
We're gonna bait a dragon.
I cannot wait to hear your
Chill.
observations. You must make note of how she circles the hunting area.
We'll have to speak some other time.
But what if it starts to attack me? Then what? It's like, I remember doing this, and I'm pretty sure we have to actually kill the dragon. It's like, we do all this to bait the dragon, observe the dragon, but then we end up ultimately killing the dragon because it attacks us. And I feel like the biggest thing is like we just like did all this work to learn about this dragon, and then we're gonna go and just put new bait in these traps that we just cleared out. This seems such a waste of Inquisition resources. This is ridiculous. Alright, one more.
Boss, I want you to know, you're the best.
Here comes the dragon. Where's she at? There she is.
Oh, we're getting a closer look, yeah?
Y'all are way too excited about this.
Looks like dragon territory. Oh, this is gonna be good.
This is really the first dragon we've done on this playthrough? Maybe I shouldn't stand right by a chunk of meat. Seems like a poor life choice.
Oh, would you look at that?
Right on top of us! Oh my god. I don't even remember what the Abyssal High Dragon does, but it's immune to one of our elements we're throwing around here. Ah! Nope, she's already dead. Apparently just calling in the dragon was enough to open up that place right there. Yeah, I don't think fire works on this one. Is it immune to emotional damage? Probably. Attack the legs. Okay, ice does work. So apparently the Abyssal High Dragon is fire. This is gonna take forever. It's the only thing about the dragon fights. They take a lot longer than a lot of the battles. Oh my gosh. Trying to put this ice wall underneath it. Oh, frig. Me and my poor posture. Oh, frig. One of the back muscles is spazzing out right now. You know, Dorian, you could, like, take a potion. Could be good for you. Cold vulnerability, immunity to all disabling effects, immunity to slow. It's perceptive, currently chilled, greater fire resistant, and sundered. Okay. We are all out of potions. Crap. What the? Ah, damn tail. Sweep the leg. If only I could do that. I should have brought another tank. Come on. Wait, can I swap out? I don't think I can swap out inventory during this. So I was thinking maybe if I swap back, tried the, a different, staff. I mean, it did damage one leg there. Ah! We all are, Dorian. We are all absolutely screwed right now. We are out of potions. Damn it! Stop!
Dorian!
Little by little. Dorian's gonna die, unless he's got a barrier on himself here soon. Ooh, I might be able to get all three of us. Ah, right. He's still standing, but it shows him as oh no, it's Sarah that went down. Damn it. And now Dorian's down. I don't really feel safe trying to get Dorian right now, because... Not to mention the ground's on fire right over his body. That's problematic. I was casting barrier, damn it! We were almost there. Also, we were right here by Dorian, so why not? Let's try to revive him real quick. Ah! Stay away from that. Shit, I should have used barrier right then. Thank you, Dorian! Finally! Whew! I didn't realize I had veered off camera.
This is the greatest day of my life! Did you all see that? Asa!
Uh-huh. Glad you're so excited. I probably don't even have inventory room for this stuff. Dang it. I gotta get rid of some junk. I can get rid of this. I don't want this. Could also use the amulets of power. That could be helpful. Varric, Solas, and Vivienne. I don't have any of those people with me. Toxic Cloud Ring. I don't need that. Winter's Grass. Don't need it. Stamina Amulet. Don't need it. Yeah. Anybody else need a nap now? I need a nap. That was ridiculous. Go to the coat. Okay. No congratulations or hype in chat for defeating a damn dragon. Barely survived that. Takes a lot to please you people. Took down a dragon and while my back was spasming. All sorts of fun. High five. Ugh. Apparently I'm due for more ibuprofen. Frederick.
After more than 30 days,
there's your damn dragon.
High dragon in...
She circled. Congratulations.
Yes. Can I assist you?
The dragon's dead.
The high dragon attacked me when I planted the bait. I'm afraid it's dead.
As expected.
How wonderful! You had a first-hand view of her behavior. Did you take any notes on her aggressive posturing?
No.
I suppose you...
I was a little busy.
No matter. I should very much like to interview you. At a later time, of course. I could join your Inquisition. My expertise...
Agent acquired!
And your scouts could help me find other specimens.
Go to SKYHOLD, bitch.
Certainly.
I'm done
I'm sure
with
the
this.
Inquisition could use a draconologist.
Excellent. I'm sure my research will be of great use to you.
That was exhausting. Apparently that was enough points, though, to do something on the... Because what Pride had wrought just popped up on my thing on the side there. Oof. Alright. Let's save. Save. Yeah. So now I'm exhausted. How's everyone else feeling? I'm cold and I'm exhausted. My back is angry. Fun times. There, that's closed. Roar. I even have a muscle right here. I can feel it twitching. You've lost weight? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Final Fantasy VII time for you too soon. Cool. You on Twitch, or are you gonna try to do on YouTube? So anybody hanging out, go check out Anthony over on Twitch. Right should always wants to detach from my body after about 2 hours of game time. Yeah, I've noticed, I think I've got a little bit of nerve entrapment. Because I noticed, like, yesterday, like, my hand felt weird. And, like, just now when I went to do that, like, I felt the weird tingly. Which, it basically feels like an electric shock. Because, like, if anyone has ever experienced grabbing, like, an electric fence, just that jolt you get, it's weird. It's, I don't know, it's kind of hard to, it's like if you had a hair, and it's, like, a really long hair going through your body, and it just, like, zaps, it, like, it's like it's wiggling and tingling at the same time really fast. Concussions will do that. Oh, jeez. One of the other managers I worked with at a shop in North Carolina, I think he was up to 5 concussions, and he got another one while I was working with him. I don't remember what he did, but he hit his head really hard, and I think because he had already had so many concussions, it was easier for him to get a concussion or something like that. But yeah, between my hand and my back right now, I'm good. I think it's time to rest, relax, chill a bit. Oh, your shoulder wants to detach from your body after about... Oh, yeah. I feel... Sometimes I think that's why I prefer to just lounge on the couch and play Xbox instead. So, the compound. I don't remember all of them. I just... this particular one, I think it was he... I think he was in the storage room. Or maybe it was when he was rearranging his office. I can't remember. But it was like it was like he went to like stand up and he banged his head on something. And I remember him walking into the front of the house, and I'm just like looking at him just like, Something seems off. What'd you do? He's like, I probably have another concussion. I'm like, what'd you do? Don't do that. Nah. He's a cool kid though. It's like I felt bad for him whenever he would do stuff like that, but he was a good kid. I say kid because he was just so much younger than me, and yeah, he was fresh out of high school. It was a very small business. It's like the only like there was him and there was a girl who was also a fresh senior, and then when she went out to college, I took over her duties along with someone else that had left earlier. I took over the front of house duties when he quit, and then took over her stuff, but then still had the other guy to help out with stuff. Anyways, I think it's time to rock on out of here. I'm ready for a comfy chair. A much comfier chair than this. I was gonna start out streaming with Red's chair because it was still in here, but I didn't like how low it set. So I got my lovely drafting chair back out. Does not work for these long time sitting here. All right, well, thank you everybody for hanging out. I hope everyone has a good rest of day. Rest, relax, or go, seize the day kind of stuff. Whatever's working for you, I guess. And if you're bored, maybe go check out Anthony over the Big Green Mom over on Twitch. What is your Twitch? It's big green something else, isn't it? I'll figure this out. I don't get why it doesn't show me the ones I'm following first. It's so rude. Big Green 913. Okay. There we go. I'm still getting used to how this thing works. There. People need to go check out that person. That way. I don't know which way chat is, depending on how you're watching this, I guess. Alright, guys. I'll see you all tomorrow on Twitch, 10 a.m. Eastern, for a continuation of our Dragon Age 2 playthrough. Thank you for hanging out, Tetris. Thank you for being you. And thank you, Cass, too, for hanging out. I know cats. You know cats? Like meow? Alright, guys. Catch you later. Bye.